Good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Today, May the 5th. Welcome back to the stream. Today, gonna do a longer stream today. 9 to 5. For my birthday stream. Taking the day off of work, so just gonna play games all day. Work a little bit on RPG for tomorrow. Got a few maps to build. Make sure things are ready for my players. But starting out, we're going to continue with Baldur's Gate 3. Really enjoying this game. I did start another character to play off stream because I couldn't resist. But yeah. And that character is already experiencing things very differently because I've made different choices with that character. So I really enjoy a game that gives you that kind of option. So let's jump into it here. Doesn't look like anybody's got any conversation to be had. So we're going to start out. We're going to organize our inventory a little bit here because we did not do any of that before we logged off last time. I'm going to move all the things that we want to sell over to Lizelle. She's going to hold on to it until we actually get somewhere to sell it. And then we actually got to go with whoever has the highest charisma to do the sales. Let's go to character sheet here. Who's got the highest charisma? So I've got a 10. I got a 10 on Shadowheart. 13 on Gale, and 8 on Lizelle. Yeah, Lizelle will never sell stuff for us. She will not be the front person at merchants. But looks like Gale will. Yeah, he's got the highest, and that is indeed what affects prices at the traders. So, but Lizelle is going to carry it because she's got the best carry weight. And OBS is still complaining about bit rates or in the encoding. So let me adjust that. Where did it go? All right, going with the fastest one. We'll see how the quality drops. I've put Baldur's Gate on like the lowest, next to lowest graphics levels, and it's still using the processor. I need to get my processor upgraded. That's all there is to it. We'll get there eventually. Alright, Circular Fire. If I return, we deal damage with a non-cantrip spell, gain a bonus. Most of my fire damage is... Oh, that was not intentional. We'll move it over to Kalani anyway. Most of my fire damage is dealt with cantrips. So we're going to add that to wares. We are looking at... Oh, we're looking at equipment. It's not showing all again. That's going to be a ware. That'll be a ware. Moonhaven logbook. What was this one? Oh, right. The guy, Necromancer guy, was watching everybody. We can put that one in the wares now. We don't need it anymore. Scroll of Featherfall. Gale's going to hold on to that. And I'm going to try and pick up a backpack. I have not made sure. I need to look into it. Does the backpack actually help with carry weight? Alright, so apparently if you double click to open it, drag items inside, and once you have the items in it, new items of the same variety will go there automatically. If the backpack with the item is on someone else, they simply send the item to them by right-clicking and choosing the correct character. And I'm going to say, okay. But does it help with carry weight? Don't know. Scrapwood shield. We're going to sell that. We'll sell the onyx. Sell that shield. Sell that scimitar. Elixir of force resistance. I'm going to gather potions on Shadowheart for now. She's got 2 shovels. We don't need 2 on one character. So we'll give one to Shadowheart. And then when we pick up a third, Gale will get one, then we sell all the others. Disarming toolkits. For now, I'm going to carry those. The broom can go to where's the rope. I've not seen rope actually get used. I was holding on to the ropes because I was thinking, well, we could actually use them to climb down things. That was something that was done back in like the original Fallout games, Fallout 1 and 2. But I've not seen anything come up for that here, so I think it's safe to go and sell the rope. Tarnished locket. Don't need that. This can go to camp. Pretty much at this point, I can see what I'm going to keep, what I'm not going to keep, and quickly mark it. No, that was not to Wares, that was to camp. Warped Headband of Intellect. Increase the Wares' intelligence to 17. That sounds like a Gale thing. A leather helmet. Who does not have a helmet yet? Shatter as a circlet. Gale's got nothing, but he's not proficient, so he won't be able to cast spells if he wears it. And Lizelle doesn't have anything, so she'll equip it for now, since she goes further into battle. Or is up close and personal needs it more. That'll go sell. Alright, antidote to Shadowheart. Basilisk oil, that one, I think that's going to be useful much further down the line. For the moment, it's actually going to go to camp. And then when we get to where it's more useful, I'm going to try to remember to get it out of camp and then try to have some on everybody. Until then, we're going to collect it. The candle can go into Wares. Research notes. That is the Necromancer's research notes. So I don't need to worry about keeping those. Thieves' tools go over there. War map, we'll hold on to that for now. Alright, that's everything from on Lizelle.
Way to the nearest library.
Gale. Alright. You have nothing on. No helmet. Your intelligence is 16, so yeah, that would be a good boost for him for now. So he'll equip that. The water sparkers. Electrify the water when the wearer stands in water. Yeah, I'm going to try and send him down an electric wizard path. Right now he's mostly doing fire, but if I can transition him to electric, use the water sparkers, and I'm aware of some other electrical items that will come across. They'll be of benefit to him. The Curse of the Vampire. 7 of those, don't need them. Ritual Diagram, that can go now. Dark Amethyst. Yeah, we have the Amethyst, we have the book somewhere. There it is. Gonna keep those together. These go to Lizelle, so she can just carry all the stuff we want to sell. Alright, so I think Gale and Shatter, they'll hold on to these resistance potions. Split them between them just to split the weight up. Highcliff's blueprints, I'm going to hold on to those. Oh, we have the blueprints. I guess I need, I will need metal or something. We're going to go back to that forge. See if we can complete the High Cliff weapons. They should be pretty good weapons for our level. On Death and Resurrection, we can sell that. Arrow of Ice, Arrow of Darkness, Alchemist Fire, we'll keep all that. Looks for fire resistance, force resistance, and no, I'm going to take that one. The Giant Strength. And Scroll of Burning Hands. Actually, let's put that one on Kalan, because he'll be in a better position to use that at the appropriate times. Leather boots, put those over there. Bring the gold over. Alright, so she's got 6 potions of healing right now. Let's sort all this again. Alright, these antidotes, why won't they stack? Once per short rest, when the wielder misses an attack with this weapon, the target is encased in a fairy fire. It's 2 to 7 damage. I don't see that I need Zandy's fire. Otherwise, the damage is the same. But we'll equip it anyway. Just to say that she's got a magical weapon now. Key comes over here. I want to get a little bag for the keys. Keep them organized. Or at least out of that list there, making them look annoying. There's her artifact. I don't know if we care to try and find the owner of that. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Ray of Frost. Ray of Sickness. We'll get rid of the sickness one. Oh, I didn't go through her scrolls. Body becomes blurred. Attackers have disadvantage. That would be good for her to keep. Charm Person. Don't care about it. That one's going to come over there. Melf's Acid Arrow. We'll let Gale have that. Mirror Image. We'll keep there. And Ray of Sickness is going to become aware. Web will keep Detect Thoughts. I'm not concerned with keeping that scroll. False Life, Hideous Laughter, nope. Don't want that one either. Alright, that's been added to wares. Sword again. Alright. So I got Burning Hands, I got Speak with the Dead. We'll keep one. What did I move? Basic Poison. You've got a basic poison. I need to keep that on Kalan. How did that move? Move, move. Add that to wares. An old school book. That one is going to go to Shadowheart because that's the one that when she picked it up, some strange form of magic happened. So she's going to keep that. High Cliff's Journal. We're going to keep that because that goes with the blueprints. Wherever they got to. Exploit block. Rope. That. What happened to it? Either swapped, but it didn't stack. It stacked up there with that one, I guess. See, will that one stack? No. And then there's some. It's like there's no difference between these. But they won't stack. A Chasm Creeper. I'm sure that's just going to be worth money. Camp supplies. We'll hold on to that one because we are going to need to camp here in a little bit. Perfumed Letter. Let's read that one. a love note. She's waiting on her lover. They're going to Baldur's Gate. Nothing overly interesting there. Didn't start any quests. We've read that one already. The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. Didn't I read that already? The Triumphs and Travels of Lump the Enlightened. This is the orc that we killed in the Blighted village. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before, as at first I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that shoe. Oh dear. On day 4, the goblin boss drawer Razglin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. And that's it. That's all he wrote. And the Dark Journal we'll hold on to. Move this stuff over to Lizelle. Here, this will be faster. I think. No, not examine. Got some weapons up here that we're not going to keep. I've already got a short bow equipped. Actually, we'll switch over to the longbow. My character. And add that to wares. This mace will go to wares. Stack, please. Ugh. Add to wares. This dagger. I equipped the wrong one on the wrong person. All right, Shadow Art. Are you proficient in the longbow? No. So let's go find a short bow. She's proficient with a short bow. Remove from wares so that we can equip it. And move this over to him and switch over to Kalan. I am.
Well, in it.
That's a short bow. There. I've already got a longbow equipped. All right, how about Lizelle? She is capable. So there we go. Now that that's sorted. Okay. Got an arrow of the immolator. Ill matter. Prevents target from regaining hit points. Scroll of Summon Quasit, we'll keep that. Talk to the Dead. Thunderwave, we'll keep that. Elixir of Fire Resistance. Heal Giant Strength. Lightning Resistance. Animal Speaking, I'll keep that one. Rope. Sort again. All right. So this dagger. I've taken dual wielding now. We got Dragon's Grasp.
Never a dull moment.
And if we equip the dagger in the second slot there, we now have a higher damage output. We have lesser armor class, but that's okay. I think we can deal with it. Scale mail, disadvantage on stealth rolls, spider silk armor, advantage on constitution saving throws, and stealth +1. Yeah, we're going to stick with the spider silk. Gloves. All right, gloves of power, Absolute's Bane. If you don't have the Absolute's brand, it's not going to help very well, so we're going to move those away. Boots of Striding. I've currently got Spider Step boots, immune to being enwebbed, which is good. And then this Boots of Striding, Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. While you are concentrating, you cannot be pushed or get knocked prone. I'm going to give that to... no, he's got the electric ones. We'll keep it there for now. It might be useful for him to have that. We're going to keep that shield for now. I may not always want to dual wield. So to keep the shield in preparation for that potential eventuality. All right, let's look at potions. Lozelle has 3. Shadowheart has 6 of them. Health potions. So we're going to split these. Going to do a 2. Give 2 to Gale. I've got 1 large, so I just need another. We'll do 2. The force resistance, I'm not sure I want to keep those. Lightning resistance, fire resistance, I've ran across that. I think those are going to be useful. Antidotes are useful. But I don't think there's any other splitting up we can do here that's going to be overly useful. Got a couple of poisons for my melee characters. Alright. Time to rest. We'll use up the supply pack. This time, we'll send this to camp. Let's check spellbooks. So I want Shadowheart to be primarily our healer, obviously. So let's clear out all of this. All right. Starting out, cure wounds, touch a creature to heal. So she has to be in melee range, basically. This there's a bonus action. That one, we're going to keep that. Healing word, bonus action. Great option to have. We'll go and take cure wounds as well. Just to have it there. Create or destroy water. Can Gale, because he's got the whole electrify the water stuff going on now. He does not have anything for water. So, for now, Shadowheart will take that. And then if she can do create water around Gale or near Gale so that he can take advantage of his electrical boots. Protection from good and evil, shield of faith. Guiding bolt, call forth a beam of light that grants advantage on the next attack roll against the target. Yes, we will do that. We'll keep command. I like what it did. And we'll go with aid. Prayer of Healing. I like it. Heals everybody. But it's outside of combat only. Why are those got a blue circle on? Oh, because they're inherent. All right. So she's good. He's all set. That's as good as it's going to get for now. Got 2 dancing lights. Well, there's something's coming from a piece of equipment there. All right. Finally, it's time to get our full rest.
You're always a pleasure to watch. Every day you become stronger. Every night you grow. But you deserve even more.
Did we use the Ithilid?
Against her thigh, coiled with tension, longing,
Let me help you.
I don't remember using the Ithilid. All right, hang on a second. So I'm going to tell her to get out of my head.
Such an iron will.
We're going to continue to try and resist
But you'll be ready soon.
this. I don't remember using the Ithilid.
To come. Your enemies will fall. The world will bow. Just let me in.
No, I will not.
It happened to you again, didn't it? Another dream.
Yes, we'll tell her what we experienced. Everything. We're not going to say it's personal, trying to keep it from her. Not going to lie and say we slept soundly and say yes. Tell her everything.
It was the same for me. I led an army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace. I still feel the warmth of his touch, and the screams of those I slaughtered for him. Did you want it? What you saw?
So the pole system does not seem to be working. We've got the integration turned on and everything. It's not working. Cannot. I see it on. I got Twitch pulled up, and there's no way for a viewer to choose dialogue options. Inventory integration works. So I must be missing something on allowing dialogue options, or allowing the viewers to vote on dialogue. I don't know. I've looked into it several times now, and I just can't get it to work. Oh well. Yeah, it'd be nice to lead an army, so yes, I did want it.
Me too. Whoever's doing this knows me well.
What was your visitor like? What appealed to you most? The blood, the power, or the love? Enough talk, we need to go. Did your visitor ask for something in return? I want to know more about her, so we're going to ask her what appealed to her the most.
They're the same. Blood and love are just different forms of power.
Such a touching scene. I almost hate to interrupt it. But you are not the only ones to dream this night. Has it escaped you that exploiting the tadpole conjures these visions for us all?
Perhaps it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
For once, she speaks sense. Whatever the parasite offers, deny it.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It does seem like it gives it more power. Yeah, we should stop using them.
Agreed. These dreams are getting more vivid.
Everybody
We
approves.
need to do what we
Yay.
can to resist them.
All right. Time to leave camp. Where were we? Right. Yep. We're exploring more of this area here. So, already went down this way, right? Yeah, and I decided that I did not want to try and jump that. There's a path up this way to there. Anything back this way that we'd want to look into? Yeah, let's go over there. There's a little dock there. I'd like to explore that, see what's happening there. Perception failed. Did only one person roll perception? And there it goes, freezing up on me again. All right, let's close that. See if that helps with the freezing. I hesitate to put the graphics any lower, but I might have to. Or turn off some other high quality settings. Who we got here? Joel, Demir, and Auntie Ethel. Interesting. Let's go to options. Video. Everything's low.
No, you haven't. Please, just want Mayrina back.
So they've got somebody missing that they're trying to find. The one woman is apparently wanting to stop them. That looks interesting. Everybody, the other two are wanting to go after her.
Where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
That doesn't sound helpful.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Insight failed. How about y'all just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. She's an old woman. This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. That's a problem. People just like not helping other people. Although at the same time, if you don't have all the facts, your help may not actually be help. So let's see if we can calm everybody down. I'm not going to assume that she's just an old woman. Let's all calm down.
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
We can still go with the whole, we won't let you hurt this woman, decide to not get involved. Or take their side and essentially decide that she is a hag and we need to make her tell the truth. Being that this is a fantasy world, and yes, there are powerful witches that disguise themselves as helpless old ladies. We'll try number 3. We'll see and hope that we're not wrong on this.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, good luck with that. Now, I think this is one of those quests that we need to get done so that we can have a decent level for going against the rest of the goblin horde. Will someone please tell me what is going on?
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna...
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid... and we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Okay. I can still let them be, say that they're on their own. Wish them luck in finding her, or volunteer. And we're going to volunteer.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you. But
Shadowheart
there's
didn't
a
like that.
chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Okay. Looks like it became a rescue 3 people instead of 1 person. After all. That's okay. Suppose we can do that. We'll come back to it in just a minute. I want to check this out here. Looks like a nice little potential hiding spot. Yes.
That might be worth a look.
Dig it up. We'll take the gold and send the food to camp. Awesome. Now, before we move on and try to get the hag or whatever she is, we're actually going to go and check out so what's the best way? Do it this way. See if we can figure out these blueprints in the forge. So that is all the way up here. We'll do that. We'll look at the blueprints while we're doing this. Highcliff blueprints. I'm going to read it. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susur bark. The susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. Well, I don't have any susur bark. I never can get it.
Weapon blades of Susa bark. Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Yep. So we're not going to the forge. Can't do anything yet. Oh, we got leveled up from discovering that. Very good. So she's going to get a new cantrip, light, or thaumaturgy. Manifest of sign supernatural power that grants you advantage on intimidation, and performance checks. Yes, actually. We will take that. That'd be good in conversations. Prepared spells. Does she have any new ones? No. The lesser restoration and prayer of healing, which we decided against because... Well, is it changing my prepared spells? And aid. Yeah, it gave me a new slot. So we'll put Prayer of Healing in there then. Yep. And she gets a new feat. Wisdom is her primary. I think we want to do that. There are no other feats for magic, right? Magic Initiate. Learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the cleric spell list. You can cast level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spellcasting modifier for all 3 spells is Wisdom. No other things about that. So I can do that. Get 2 more cantrips and get a spell that's does not use up one of my actual spell slots when it's used. Or I can go ahead and increase her wisdom. Both Assassin 35 is following. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. What is her wisdom at right now? 17. Yeah, we're going to go with the Magic Cleric Initiate. Get the extra cantrips. Although there's only 1 extra to grab right now. But I want that spell more than anything. So let's go with Bless. And then on Customize, we got Aid. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. And then Gale is leveled up. Let's get a new cantrip. Poison Spray, Shocking Grasp. We're going to do that. Some new spells. Let's see if we can get Create Water for him. Expeditious Retreat. I don't see Create Water. Flaming Sphere, we'll need that one. Mirror Image. And we'll pick up enough scrolls for that one, I think. Web. Burning Hands. Where's the electric stuff? Get Magic Missile. Oh, no. Don't. There we go. And then we'll get rid of Fog Cloud, put Magic Missile in there. Get rid of Mage Armor, put in the Flaming Sphere. For his prepared spells. No Create Water. Intelligence. So he's got the circlet on that brings his intelligence up to 17 already. So I'm not going to worry about doing a building improvement on him for this level up. We are... What is he exactly? He is a wizard right now. What would he get from Warlock? True Strike, Poison Spray, Eldritch Blast. That's not a bad one to have as a cantrip. Then a spell, Witch Bolt, which he has already. Okay, and what would he get from his own class? What could he get? Nothing over the top there. No. Let's look at Sorcerer. Firebolt. He's already got Firebolt. light. Shocking grasp, no, nothing there. And nothing there. Druid. Produce flame. Nice. Guidance. And then, of course, there's Cleric still, which didn't have the create water in it. Now it has it there. I need to find a scroll of create destroy water so that hopefully Gale can learn it. Because right now the most advantageous would be Warlock with Witch Bolt. And then perhaps a minor illusion maybe. Hex, protection, hellish rebuke. Next time you take fire or take damage, you use your reaction to surround your attacker in hellish flames. That's not bad. I wish it was electricity though, since he's getting equipment that helps with that. All right, we'll go with that. Reactions are a response to certain events, both during and outside your turn. You can choose whether they trigger automatically or whether the game pauses for them. So he's got his own reaction now. We are going to set it to ask for that. Since this does take a spell slot, we may not always want to do it. Like if we only got one spell slot left, I don't want to use it up on a reaction. All right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's go see if we can find this hag and rescue the sister and probably the brothers now too, since they've decided to run off on their own. Let's see what we got up here. That looks like a some food. Carrot. Potato. A chevron. There's a tin plate there. Nothing else worth taking.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Crazy eyes. Yeah, we're going to do investigation and look for anything out of ordinary. And add our guidance. Oh, it's difficulty of 20. Nope. Even with a full guidance. We have 2 inspirations. Inspiration's been hard to come by, actually. It's only doing stuff that relates to your characters' backgrounds and your companions. But that hasn't been very plentiful lately. But I think we'll use inspiration once. Nope. Okay. I feel like we're going to get ambushed
The
here.
place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better. This uses a spell slot. I don't want to use that right now. Found something? Oh, we all just got 90 experience points. Not sure why. Just kind of happened. That's a swamp. There's a sheep. I think we're close to the hag's place, probably. What is that? Blood? That's going to be a fast travel point. Sunlit wetlands. Alright, let's step over here. That's probably why we got experience points, was discovering sunlit wetlands. Can't reach that. Let's step up here. No path there. Alright. I bet you it's the hag that's watching us.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, well stop walking, everyone, please. I'll let the bleeding run out. So much. Okay. Let's take it one little step at a time now. Try not to trigger any more traps. So over here, we'll get up there at some point, but over here is some steps. But there's also this right here. That's a barbed burlish. Let's see. Rotting? What's rotting? Why do they have the status of rotting? Alright, let's look at them. Open wound is starting to rot. Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using charisma. Oh, great.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Get up here. Don't be rotting anymore. A barbed bulrush. Juicy apple. Poison for 10 turns. Single use. We'll take them. I think that's like we could throw them. Maybe. Nothing in those. Alright, guys.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
17 turns left on those.
Shouldn't have wished
That is going to be painful.
interesting times.
A chest. Alright. Let's go slowly. Try not to run into any more traps. Gold. I'll take it. That frog is doing a hiss ribbit. Like he's a part snake or something. Let's come over here.
Over and through.
Let's talk to him.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Let's do animal handling since we have that skill. Add in our guidance bonus. There we go.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Okay. Who's a good froggy? Don't worry, I'll leave you alone. Or come when you call, you stupid frog. I'm not going to call him a stupid frog. We'll leave him alone, if that's what he wants.
It croaks softly, calmed. But the frog's eyes watch your every movement.
Okay. We'll just keep on passing through here. Leave the frog alone. Another barbed bulrush. More of that. Oh, I have to use sleight of hand to get those. That's interesting. Didn't see that go last time. Alright. Up the stairs. So I'm guessing if we'd rushed in and been like, oh, we'll help the old lady defend her, she would have given us some kind of boon, but at what cost? Because it does seem like she has this sister. What do we get there? Auntie Ethel. Yep, this is the hag's home. Save. Save the game before we get in over our heads, maybe. I'm hoping not. Someone else is in there. Yep, the sister's in there. There was something there. So we got the door. So let's open up.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Okay. So walking in on this situation like this right here, it does beg the question, is she actually a witch of some kind out for evil doing, or is she actually just trying to help this young lady that is pregnant? Said she was eating for two. I mean, she's pregnant. And were the brothers trying to do something to the baby? And so, but then she's all like, eat it all up, and the sister's saying she's too full. I don't want to attack her yet. I'm not going to lie. I mean, obviously, I'm hard to mistake for somebody else, so you'll get no apology.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was going to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Oh?
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I mean, she's not entirely acting like a witch, an evil witch. She's acting very much like an overbearing mother, or overbearing caretaker, something like that. I have some bad news for her. What bad news do I have for her? The lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner. Do you treat all your guests so poorly? She doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That regular swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Does everybody know about the tadpoles? How do you know that? That's none of your concern. Don't change the subject. What is this woman? Why is that woman really here? I want to know the answers to both of those. How does she know about the tadpole? And, I mean, okay, so that kind of would indicate that she is a witch. And that maybe she is doing this for evil purposes. If she does know about the tadpole somehow, since we haven't told her. Or we can try and stay on focus with the sister. Why is the sister here? We'll stay on topic. Stay on target.
I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
Must you stick out your neck for every dimwit in distress?
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
Okay, we'll see if she can help us with the tadpole, and then come back to the young lady.
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
It couldn't be that easy. Couldn't be that easy. So we can tell her about the devil that's offered to remove it. We can tell her, well, I mean, it depends on the price. We can just absolutely say, yes, get it out of our head. I'll take my chances on my own. What is the price? Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers.
What?
I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'd imagine, since she says she pulls it out, puts it back in, that she will now, she's going to put a spell on that allows her to see through my eye. I'm going to ask her if my sight will be damaged. Because if she can see through my eye, is that really a bad thing?
A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
And now I'm going to ask why she wants.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Well, if it ain't nefarious, couldn't you tell me? I mean, it's my eye. This is probably a better deal than the devil would give us. The devil wants your soul. She just wants to be able to see through your eye. I'm assuming that's the end result. I don't know. It seems too easy. But then we don't have any of the Ithilid powers, which, granted, that means we don't use them. We don't have the squid going to take us over. Let's leave for a moment.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Oh?
And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
All right, we're going to save game before making that kind of decision. And we're going to look at this journal. Let's see. So we can get help from Auntie Ethel. Ethel named her price for helping us, one of our eyes. Yeah. Find the night song. We still need to go back to the Druid temple or Druid Grove and talk with who was it? Brian. No, Brian was killed. We need to find Brian. Hopefully he's got a map on him still. But there was the other guy that we saved. Volo. Was it Volo? Yep. We need to talk to him at camp. It says at camp. That would indicate my camp. Maybe he's at somehow at the camp. Search the cellar. Decide what to do with the Book of Necromancy. Books like these contain manifold secrets, though they've been known to drive people mad. Yeah. We can destroy it or unlock it. Haven't decided yet. Okay, so what happened to the quest for the saving the sister here? It's not completed. Is it in here? No, this is just about getting help from her. It says nothing about the sister. Rescue the druid. Reach Moonrise Towers. Rescue the gnome. Did that. Here it is. Save Marina. The brother set off after her. Auntie Ethel waved her hand and Marina vanished. What happened to her? Okay, so yeah, we're still kind of on that. So we got a quick save here. Let's investigate around here a little bit. See if there's anything at all that'll give us a clue. Any passive checks? That's stealing. I'm not going to antagonize her right now. I feel like if we antagonized her, that would be...
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
If we antagonize her, that would be bad. Discovered that the fireplace is not real. And I am curious. Turn out the fire. Ah. Some wooden stairs down. All right. Let's do it. Overgrown tunnel. Putrilent bulb. Don't look. Don't, who's saying don't look? There's somebody down here. And it's saving. There's Lauren, Magron. Is that the brothers? She's got the brothers. I knew this was going to turn into a...
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I knew it to turn into a rescue mission for 3. And this is Auntie Ethel. She is a hag. Absolutely a hag. Tell me where Marina is. She says, get out, and we say, or what? I think I'll stay away a while, or forgive me, I'll leave right away. I am tempted to go back and reload their save. See what would happen if we have the parasite removed. And then come in here. I'm very tempted to do that. But is like the end game, like parasite is removed, game is over? I don't think so. It couldn't be. Let's try it. We got the autosave there. We're going to go with a quick save. Talk to her. See if she'll remove the parasite still. We're giving up an eyeball. Kind of. And then see if we can still rescue the brothers and the sister. Because it's obvious now, the way she made her disappear, that, yes, she is not holding, or she is holding her against her will. Not a nice person. Okay, so we did the quick save right here. Let's talk to her. Oop. Stop moving around. Let me talk to you.
No, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
You have a deal.
Glorious. One moment.
The Zell approves, Shadowheart disapproves.
Real nails for this.
Oh. So she will reveal to us what she actually looks like. At least she wasn't trying to pass herself off as a very young and beautiful person.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
So the brothers were right. You are a hag. What are you? Cute. Am I supposed to be impressed? Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down. So, okay, so it looks like it's just going to turn to the battle, because now we're like, we're not going to let you take our eyeball. So it is not an option to actually get rid of the tadpole. But yeah, we're going to go with the person. The brothers are right.
Indeed, I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Okay, so we can choose an eye, or we can choose to attack. We'll go with the left eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Oh.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can check that if my eye is still there. Say nothing, or say I barely felt it, actually. Let's check to see that the eye is still there.
That color suits you.
It's green now.
Unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The powerful elements of the hag's words. Pain beats behind your eye. You feel the creature rise as its teeth towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! Oh, you little shit! You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that!
What? Netherese.
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Ah! Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
Okay. What do you mean by tampered? I thought you could remove it. All the more reason to remove it, or else. I'm going to reserve the last one. We're going to see if she can explain to us more about having been tampered with.
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Okay. Not leaving? This wasn't the deal. Which is your way of saying you're not powerful enough? Try to appeal to her ego. Is there someone who can? Hag-eyed, what about my eye? Alright, I'm inclined to go with the what about my eye, or which is your way of saying you're not powerful enough. Let's go with the not powerful enough.
I'd kill you for that. But why deny your regular the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out! Ready as you be!
Alright. Item received, Auntie Ethel's charm. Okay.
Where has she gone, I wonder?
Let's look at the journal. Save her. Auntie Ethel, the green hag, disappeared through her fireplace. If we follow her, perhaps we'll find Arena, so we can still go and save the girl. I want to look at this charm. Auntie Ethel's charm. Break this charm to receive all benefits from the enhanced ability spell until long rest. Bears and Dirts, Bull Strength, Cat's Eye, Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor, Fox's Cunning, and Owl's Wisdom. So it'd be a one-time use item. But what benefit do we get from the eye, if any? Oh, that's cool. I don't see any benefit from the eye. No reactions. Nothing showing up here. Detailed view. Anything being modified? No. Okay. Looks like it might just be a conversation thing. Let's talk to Lizelle.
Tainted. That could explain the unusual course of this infection.
Who could even tamper with these parasites and why? Maybe we got lucky. The infection might not turn us after all. All the more reason to find a cure. Who could tamper with it and why?
I cannot say, and I won't speculate. We stay our course. We may not have yet turned, but the parasite still inflicts its visions upon us.
True. I'm going to turn off her helmet. It looks terrible. All right. I don't want to do a ton of reloading. Making different choices. So this will be one of those points where we have the eye. We got the hag eye. We're stuck with, oh, there it is. Paid the price. Condition: Auntie Ethel has kissed an eye and taken its sight. Has a +1 bonus to intimidation checks, but can't make a critical hit. And has disadvantage on perception checks. Oh. Okay. I made the choice. That's the price we pay. I could reload, but no. We've already reloaded once to come on. All right. Game saved. Let's step up to here. There's Lauren. So she got a shield. There's a door. She got both of the brothers already. They must have known where she was, where she lived. That's a petrified. Oh, basilisk oil. All right. Do I have any on me? Does not appear so. Antidote. I put it into the camp. Because I was not expecting to have to use it here. Throwables. Any at all? No. Okay. Oh well. Suppose I'll just have to start carrying it with me.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. That pretty little eye of yours is mine. Did you think you could sneak down here without my say-so? This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where the girl is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinated.
Oh, no. Is that what she meant by eating for two? Is that she needed to be plump for dinner? Like, is his head off? It is. Wow. Well, then these people are already dead. Is there a reason to continue? Okay, yeah, so can't do anything with that. Step over here. There's a blinded elf.
Charming aesthetics this place has.
Magron.
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Skull?
My sweet
What's
Callum,
that?
whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Huh. It's kind of like these people came to her and they wanted stuff, and she grants it, but not in the way that they were wanting. Kind of like a genie in a bottle. One must be very precise in how they wish for the thing. Gold. There's an eye. A watery eye.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So you ripped them out.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
So you petrified him. Alright. I suppose in a way I'm a little bit fortunate that mine was more straightforward. It's like, here's a parasite. Don't halt it. Don't make it to where I can't see it. Just remove it from my head. So I suppose I'm
Very well.
fortunate that she couldn't twist my wish into something more sinister like these.
Don't look.
There's an hourglass. What? Lauren, one of the brothers? Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering the wrong thing. Their name's wrong. I think we have to put those masks on to get that door open. Based on their description.
Don't look.
My gentle Lauren, he wished to know what was to come.
Stop. Please. Please. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Uh-huh. Quietly observe. I just see your reflection. Hey, look at me. What are you doing? Get out of here. Let's have him look at me. See if he sees my future.
No. No. Can't stop. Can't. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Be calm. I'm sworn to Loth. You need not fear me. Yeah, let's just try and keep him calm here. See if we can disrupt at least one of this hag's horrible fates for these people.
Not drow. Never drow. Monster. Monster. For mind dripping. Flesh peeling. Mind flayer.
So that's what he sees when he looks at me as a mind flayer. I'm going to try and convince him that I'm not with the first one here. Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No.
No, he doesn't see anything but a mind flayer.
Get away. Get away.
That's all he sees is a mind flayer. Oh, she's walked over there.
Crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
We're not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
So we can insist. Ask if there's another way in. Or I go with intimidation. The hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open up. Let's see if there's another way in.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Now let's go with this persuasion. If we kill the hag, he'll be free. Let's add our bonus. Oh, because it's the Zell, it's the negative. Oh, we get it. All right. I had to respond to my brother. So we've succeeded at a persuasion check.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Okay. So I want to check out this shield.
Don't look. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home. Stop. Please. Please.
All right. 4 masks. 4 party members.
Away! Away!
Everybody put them on.
Look. Don't.
The mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Maybe we shouldn't have put it on? Alright, what is this? Ephemeral whispers conditioned. Tempted by Ethel's whispers. That doesn't sound good.
Away! Away!
The stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
The stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you,
We just had this. Come on.
inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
What are you playing at?
Pavrok, remove the mask. Now!
Oh. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Gotta fight my own character. We're gonna have to do a rest after this anyway to recover Kalan. So we're gonna use our action surges. You use fire. Missed. Yep, we'll use the Hellish Rebuke. Lizelle disapproved of what? I'm being controlled here. It's not like I can help it. Oh, come on, Lizelle. There we go. Okay. Go into inventory. Take the mask off. Equip that one instead. I suppose I can't since I'm down.
My faith will guide me.
There we go.
I can think again.
I've got Shadowheart selected. Who just equipped the... Put that back. There it is. Okay. Well, that hurt. I thought the masks were the way in. They were not.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils.
Yeah, so this is... We've done all this again.
Not again.
No time to chat. I'm here to kill a hag.
Scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric. Weapons brand screams.
Yeah, we've been through all this already.
You let them in? Naughty.
I mean it. Let me through.
Stay silent.
Open up or I'll burn you to ashes. Alright, so here we get the Hag's Eye. Paid the price. Is going to give us a bonus to intimidation. Add our guidance bonus. Hopefully, oh, just barely. Alright.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Okay. So she can just walk right through it. That's why he keeps showing us. Oh. Okay. Fine.
Light on my feet.
Just trying to not just, like, kind of cheat wall jumping or wall phasing. Right, what have we got here? There's a Mask of Terror, Mask of Vengeance, Mask of Regret. No, not yet. We'll use that in battle.
Lovely day, this.
Bring that over. Get everybody ready here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So let's step up. And let's use Magic Missile. Target's too far. Put all 3 right there. Let us use... Where did it go? Aid. And we'll use a level 1 healing on... Yep, we'll use it on Kalan. And then it is Kalan's turn. He can shoot him. I'd rather get... Not enough to get to him. What have we got here? We've got a Mask of Servitude. Not enough. Not enough. Let's use Firebolt. No. Alright, use the bow. How much these guys got? 26 total. His action surge. Shoot him again. Of course we missed. Boon of Servitude. Alright, Lazelle's frightened. I want to use Psionic Pull on this guy, but we do that, we invite the Ithlid to do more to us, but target's out of sight. So we can't. Too high. Can you jump up there? Unavailable while immobile. Okay. So because she's frightened, she really can't do much at all now. We got... Can you? No, I guess not. Because that would require her to move. About this one. There we go. Oh, they could succeed against these masks with their wisdom checks. They're getting a wisdom check every time they have a turn. So it's possible that they would overcome the masks.
Yes, Auntie. Dominion outbreak. Little bones. Not tempted.
Yes, rebuke him. Ooh. That hurt. What is this? Curse of Regret. Take 1d4 plus 1 physical damage every turn and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Deal damage to remove this condition. Deal damage to the person who has it or to someone else. Alright. Let's see if we can deal damage then. Why did that get an attack? Seriously? Alright, action search. And second wind. This is not going so well. Get rid of that. Use a potion. Yes! Succeeded. That one failed. Rebuke it. Okay, you gotta help these people up. Because you're now the only one left. Can't have that. She's not gonna be able to do anything. Except use a potion. Which is not great.
Death is but a word
Use another potion. Okay, we got an autosave when we entered her secret place. These guys are powerful. But this can be... I think this can be done with a little bit better strategy. It's not a swarm coming after us like the goblins are, which is just overwhelming with under level 5 characters.
You are as... This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Alright, this time I think we'll go with, I think I'll stay a while. She says the same thing. All the same stuff. Alright.
What is this place?
This is her trophy room. There was loot to be had here. That was about it. I am not going to put the mask on this time.
You feel crushing waves of fear as scenic weapons scream.
You let them in?
The door, its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Please. Please.
Yeah, not going to put on that mask this time. There we go. We'll do a save here. Alright. Do a short rest, that way everybody is good to go. Do we have any way of climbing up here? No, we're in the bottleneck here. So that guy gets up there, he's going to be able to hurt us pretty bad from up there. One up there. Let's see if
Let me work my magic.
he can jump up here. No, it is too high. Shadowheart, can you get up here? You can get up to there. But I want Lizelle to go up here. And then
Into the shadows.
sneak. See, there are 4 of them. All right, and Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Step over this way. Can you get up here? No. Too high. Oh, you're like in the only spot that you can't be seen. Unless he moves. There we go. Oh, got spotted. Shadowheart's first. Looks like she can get a shot in there. Man, they hit hard. Alright. I want you to jump down. Get right in front of this guy and slice him to bits. I know he's technically not acting of his own volition, but unless he has the wisdom to get out of it, that's the option we have. Let's see, can you do which bolt on this one? Did it not work? I missed entirely. Alright. Understood. Yes, yes. Keep resisting. Healed that one. Alright, you gotta come up here and get this guy. That retaliation hit, it hurts. Man. What is that? Healing word, level 2. And then fire blast this one. Of course you missed. And now Lazelle's frightened. Still hit. You have to heal yourself. Interesting. I want to try and knock this one back, so we're going to go with the Thunder Wave. Nice. No retaliation strikes for you this time. Back up. Alright, so we got to deal damage to get rid of this curse. I'm going to try and deal damage at range so that she doesn't get her retaliation strike in. Why didn't it go away? We dealt damage. Missed. Alright, gotta go for level 2 healing word. Gave me some temporary hit points as well. Yeah, she's frightened again. Good critical hit, not enough to kill him though. Target is too far. Step forward. Keep getting those boons that give them like constant healing. Let's go with the magic missile. All 3. It puts me down. But guiding bolt only 50% chance. What scrolls do you have? Let's go Sacred Flame. There we go. And then Healing word on Kalan, bring him back up from being downed. I think there will be a long rest in order after this encounter. Keeps on frightening her. Don't know how to get out of that. Let's look at items. What we got? Mirror image. We got scroll of blur. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls. Would that affect his... Maybe. Capture active weapon with a poison that inflicts additional 1d4. It's a bonus action. Let's use it. And attack. And we missed, of course. Alright. Can you please get a witch bolt on this one? Still missed. And that curse of regret is terrible. No, not healing word. Let's use cure wounds. 4 to 11. This one's gonna be 4 to, yeah, let's go with the cure wounds.
No time for pain. Take cure.
Of course it rolled minimum. Nice. Nice. No mercy though. Let's push him. Scorching Ray. All 3 projectiles. And all 3 of them missed. You need to get up there. Or up here. Yes. Go around this way. Come on.
Time to strike.
Get up close. The only chance we got. Nice. Alright. Let's move over to here. And push him off. Can't shove target. Dadgummit. I'd like to push him off the edge there. Can you get further up? Nope. Alright. Regular attack then. Doesn't really help me none. 25% chance, really? There we go. You're gonna be the target. If we can get to where we can see you.
Don't make me hurt them.
There goes Gale. Alright, let's load our quick save. Almost had him this time. Almost. If Gale could get that witch bolt to connect, that would be good. You to be up there. Stay stealthy. Can I jump up here? Yes. Go back into stealth. I would like to get Shadowheart up here, but it's too high for her to jump. All right. Does this area get seen? She is succeeding at her stealth rolls right now. But she's not the one to be up there. Gale should be up there.
Why am I doing this?
So we'll bring him up to here. And then when we start the combat, we'll bring him up. I think he can be right here and be safe.
Path less traveled.
Shouldn't get seen at all there. They got a few blind spots. Yeah. All right, we're going to go into a turn-based mode here. I'm going to get real tactical about this. Let them move. I want this guy on the right to move away. Yeah, that's good right there. So that Lizelle can jump down right behind him. And slice him up. Battle's commenced. It is my turn. Enemy is surprised. Oh, come on. She always misses right when it counts. Right, Gale, you're going to jump up. And then Witch Bolt. No, don't go. Oh, don't. You didn't jump far enough, did you? There. Gonna witch bolt that one. Nice. He's joined the battle. Right, he's not in the battle yet. She is. What? Who all do we have in the battle? We got the Mask of Regrets in there. That one's in. He's in, of course. And that one. So let's get Kalan. Can you get to her? Yes, because you're not in the battle yet, so let's move forward. Nice. Now he's joined. He rolled a low initiative, which is not ideal, but it'll be okay. Alright, you go up to the top there. That way you can get some rain or high ground bonus. Alright, firebolt on her. 80% chance. Yes, let's do it. Down to 4. Back to Lizelle. She has her action surge. Let's do that. Okay. He's taken care of. She's going to run this way because we got more over here now. All right. Nice. They're all in the surprise round now. Let's do our rush attack. Goodness. Second wind. Activate the witch bolt. Nice. You can use a scroll still, but no scrolls of value. Curse of Regret. And we will use the rebuke. Now she's gone. That sounded painful. Kalan's turn. He's going to come in. I'm going to flank this melee character. She still gets her retaliation strike, which is high damage. Alright. That's him. Now it's her turn. Oof. Dazed. Alright. Use a level 2 on Lizelle to heal her. We'll use Firebolt. Missed. Yeah, stay up there for now. Strike. And she's down. Nice. Get rid of her.
This is worth the cost.
Alright, we're gonna use. We're gonna step over to here and use Thunder Wave. We'll use Second Wind. I'll use a ranged attack. Nope, nothing. And heal Lizelle. There we go. Right? Why is she not falling? Just a mistake in the animation. Do a short rest here. What loot do you have for me? Whispering Mask. I am not picking that up again. Studded leather armor, we'll take it. And we'll leave the warhammer there. Another whispering mask, more leather armor, shield. There's a pouch. Pig's head, we'll send that to camp. Skull. And let's pick up that pouch. Because I can give that to Kalan later and use it to store keys in. The mask, faded note. Let's read it. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. A heavy stone. Poisonous slime ball. Take that. We'll leave this stone. Don't need it. Where's his body go? He's over here somewhere. There it is. Just some armor and a longbow that we can sell. And then a wicker chest is here. With potions. Take that. Let's also save. Because we're still going to fight the hag herself. Here is the way across. You have to jump through the waterfall. And there is poisonous gas everywhere. Does not appear to be any other way to get in there. Shadowheart has create water, which should dissipate the poisonous gas. Use it as a level 1. Can't reach. There we go. It cleared enough that we can jump across.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Let's ungroup it. Don't want anybody to accidentally move one way or another. Let's do ruptured stone. It didn't do it that time.
No one's stopped
Alright.
yet.
We're going to have to disarm this.
Trap. Be cautious.
Very good. More than enough to succeed there. And get out of there. Alright, cool. Only took a little bit of damage. A peculiar flower. Let's see if we can disarm that. Yes. Let's regroup. Got some more fumes there. There's another trap. So the water trick does not seem to work on these particular gases because they're emanating from a trap, not just there from a thrown bottle or something. Similar.
Nasty surprise.
Oof.
Caution is warranted here.
Luckily, we didn't step on any of them. Is there? Yes, there's that. So that's why we'd want to go this way. this one drops down. There's that one. I don't see any reason why I would want to go this way. They both lead to the same area, and we'll be in this poison gas for less amount of time than we would in the other. Oh, well. At least I rolled a natural 20. And I'm on fire. Don't step on those traps, fellas. There's another one. Thought I would have hit them all. Alright. That hurt a lot. So I'm going to have to use a potion here. I don't fancy going to camp right now. So close to beating her, I think. She's going to be in there. I wonder how much more she's going to have as far as minions. Let's see if we can get eyes on everything and then decide if we're going to go to camp or not.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright. Let's see if fire does a better job of clearing poison. Yep. Now we just let that burn out. Just gonna keep erupting, I guess, because that's not disarmed. So it's gonna put out more poisonous gas. Yeah. Okay. I see how it works. So let's do another create water here. Using up all the spell slots. She's gonna have to come closer.
This way.
Drop it there. So that clears out this spot. And we'll see if that helps when it... Yeah. Alright, so... overall, the plan didn't work as entirely intended. Still don't have any eyes on her. We'll do another quick save here. I think the sister's going to be inside that cage there once we have better sight over there. So should I try to disarm or can I jump? I think we can jump here. There we go. Yep, there's the sister. Ancient abode.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yes, indeed it is. Let's do another save. Alright. I've got 2 level 1 spell slots left. Shadow Art has 1 of both.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale has 2 and 3. So we'll have to use those. And then Lizelle is... she still has her second wind. Do I have mine? Yes. Alright, we'll try it. We will try. But we know that most likely there's going to be an ambush here, so let's sneak in.
There, in the cage.
So that's her side, but where is the hag? Where could she be? All right, I'm gonna ungroup. I want Gale up here in high ground. As much high ground as we can get, anyway. And Shadowheart will start out with him as well. I'm gonna have to use a potion. Get started. Gale's got some alchemist fire with him. Yeah, good.
Waiting with bated breath.
Then Lizelle and I will go this way.
Let's not get caught off guard.
To there.
My patience wanes.
Is she in there? She's telling us to go away. Okay. I was not expecting that. A control orb. I thought she was yelling at the hag to stop whatever it was she was doing.
Stop it! All of you!
Why? Can we talk to you? I'd like to talk to you and find out what's really going on.
Enough! Don't do this!
Well, we're doing it. So, you gotta give us a reason not to.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
If we can get there without triggering the hag, then I'm going to bring... Yes, I want Shadowheart up here. A good spot for her to be able to use her crossbow from, and hopefully heal from there as well, with what little healing she has left. Why did you go back down?
Whatever comes,
Go
I'm
up.
ready.
Come over to right there. All right. Let's get another save in.
What to do?
Zale, you stand ready. There's the hag.
You want the girl so bad. Fine. Which, I wonder.
That cage won't last.
No, it won't. I've got to get to it. Alright, we got Auntie Ethel, Sister of the Seeing Pearl. We have several Auntie Ethels. Man, that is not going to go well. Alright. Lazelle's got to get up here and get to that control orb. Somebody's got to get to the control orb. That's our focus, to get the sister out of the burning cage.
Won't last much longer.
What?
Heal me, or I'm done for.
I can't get to the orb. Is she in combat? No. Perfect. She can get to the control orb without being seen by any of the hags, while still outside of the combat turn order. And then come down there. Let's see if we can get the girl to come out. And go back up. There's no interaction on her. So I'm guessing she's in the turn order somewhere. Why did you go up and then down again? You keep doing that. It is not what I told you to do. Alright. We've already got... No, we didn't do the aid last time. But I've only got 2 spells left. So... we're going to heal at a level 2 on Kalan. I used the wrong one. That's okay. It's going to be a better heal. And she should still stay out. Okay. Nope, she joined the battle. Okay. Alright, Gale. We can use this at level 2. All 4 projectiles on that one. Ah, she's the real one. There you go. You're free. Rebuke. Okay. Is that really her? No. The hag turned herself into... Oh. Bollocks. The hag made herself look like... the girl. That one's got hag's trickery on it too. I bet you that the hag is one of these, and that the girl is actually that one. Although she teleported her over to here. Oh. Hard to know. Let's go level 2, 2, and 2. Alright. Found her again.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We got Firebolt or Magic Missile. We're going to do Magic Missile because that one's a fake one. That's out of range. Okay, cancel. Move forward. Still too far. There we go. Put 1 there and 2 on the real one. There we go. I like eliminating fake illusions. And now we can do 3 magic missiles onto the real one. 112 hit points. Whatever path gets you over here faster. Can we do dash? Got hide. Dash. There we go. I'm going to have to use a healing spell on her. And then, if we can get into position, a ranged attack. Nice. 8 damage on a 16% chance to hit. I'd rather her to have lower chances to hit because that's when she hits the most. Okay, what did she do to us? Not enough action points to get there. Shocking Grasp requires close contact. I'm all out of spell slots. Let's dash. To there. And now we can't attack. We got a bonus. Offhand melee. That little ritual dagger we have. Alright, you need to second wind. And then come up to here.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. We can do Scorching Ray as a level 2. 3 to 36 damage. Or Magic Missile with 6 to 15 damage. As a level 2, which should be 8 to 22. No, we'll use Scorching Ray. It's got the higher damage output. Uh, 15 damage, it looks like. You need to run, girl. Right. All out spell slots. So these are one-time use. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's bless. Right there. She's right there. Zell, hit that one. And then...
Unleash me.
Oh gosh, he's got 2 next to him. Can this hit both? No. So... in order to try to eliminate more than one at a time, we'll have to use up a spell slot. Can you reach the other one? No. So, left or right? We'll go left. Those are gone. So now it's just this one. My turn.
Let's go.
I'm gonna jump. Don't want to move. There we go. Cannot get close enough. If I dash, that's an action, which means I won't be able to attack, except with my offhand. I can do fire damage. Critical miss. All right.
These boots have seen everything.
No bonus left. All right.
Victory awaits.
Jump. All right, close enough, and you'll use action surge. What? Oh, right, she went invisible, so those are all fake ones. And because he missed his fireball, I incorrectly thought that that was a real one. Okay. Sacred Flame. Saved. Eh. Can you shoot? No.
Half elf, half human. All useless.
Alright.
Think you can take me on?
Hit her with a second hit. Lizelle. go. Decent enough hit. Can we shove her? Yes and no. Let's get around behind her.
I speak, they burn.
No spell slots left. So just firebolts. Don't miss. Oh, Sacred Flame is a cantrip. I didn't realize that. So we'll do that again. She did not save this time.
Just like the matriarchs taught you to.
Don't know of anybody that taught my character to kneel.
I will ascend.
Alright, Lizelle. Can you shove her off the edge? Yes! We don't get the loot, but I'm not overly concerned with that right now.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down. What did I do? All I did was apparently save your life from a hag who was willing to burn you alive. Nobody was willing to explain anything to us. And when nobody explains anything to you, that usually means they're doing something nefarious. I'm sorry, I was trying to help. This is an interesting way of thanking me. I don't need this. Good luck getting out of here on your own. I kind of feel like the last one. It's like, fine. Nobody wanted you to explain anything to us. Let's find out. See if we can figure out what we did. Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died. And don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Are you done whining yet? Look at number 3. They don't work for free. We all know this.
This.
You were going to give up...
A bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Nope. Nope. Better off cherishing that child, which has a part of your husband in him or her, than to give up the child to have your husband back. What would your husband have thought about that? And your husband probably would never been the same if you haven't been brought back from death by a hag. You're going to trade your baby for a dead husband. With hags, nothing is over. A life for a life. You must really love your husband. No, I mean, 1 or 2. I'm going with 2. With hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child. I could be very insulting. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves. Now, I'm not going to try and attack her at this point. At this point, she felt like she could not be a good mother, so we're going to try and lift her up on that. Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
She doesn't realize that she's not alone.
Let's get going.
Her brothers. I mean, I'm sure they would happily
Be on my way.
help. Because that's this thing. You got a family around you. As long as you got your family, you can get through just about anything. Her brothers care about her. That was obvious from the fact that they were trying to find her and get her back from the hag. I'm sure they'd be happy to help her take care of the child. Don't discount family. They're always willing to help. Usually. And if they're not willing to help, then they're not true family. Alright, we got a pig's head, pork loin. Let's just start picking stuff up, and then we're going to have to go to camp. And heal up after this battle. The ever-seeing eye. I want to... There it is. Alright. Protection from good and evil. A level 1 abjuration spell. Okay. Potion of speed. A letter from Ethel. Let's read that one. Dearest sister, or sister dearest, are you feeling alright? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed together. It looks like the hag killed the husband on purpose, potentially. It's supposed to be writing to a sister. Letter to Ethel. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Kyanthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish with him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Oh, so this is the hag communicating with her sisters. Potion of speed. I'll pick up the ever-seeing eye. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. We'll see. Bitter divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted root that make up the shaft of this wand. Honor is scratched into the surface. It's a wand. I'll pick it up. Alright, let's look at the journal entry. Search the lair for a way to help Marina. We saved her. She left to say goodbye to her husband at his grave. Perhaps we can help her somehow. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Marina's husband? Oh. Okay. We'll look for her and find out. Potions, yes. Just a bunch of rings this hag was collecting. She likes collecting things. A mother's lover's adverse. It's a potion until long rest. A rotten. Okay, it's just describing the smell. She'll get encumbered by that? Alright, Gale, your turn to pick stuff up. Let's pick it up. I don't know exactly what it'll do for us, but I'll get out of the way. Come over here. Disband. A mother's loathing.
This will come in handy.
Wilted dreams. Maybe a sleep potion. Missing pets. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle. Oh. Spiders. Butterflies in the stomach. Lost time. Broken promise. Flattering will. All kinds of potions with no real description of what they do. Heart of stone. Insanity's Kiss. And that one's just a earthen bottle. Staff of Crones. Uncommon magic weapon, 0 to 7 damage. It's 1d8. 1d6 minus 1. Bludgeoning. Ray of Sickness, level 1 necromancy spell. And of course it's got the topple. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and strange longing as if it's calling out for its like. We're going to pick it up, and that's going to immediately go into our for sale. I cannot add it to wares. Oh, well, because it's a orange. Mushroom circle.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Let's see. Where does it go? Brings us out to the Putrid Bog, which is what it was revealed to be after the hag revealed herself in her full hagginess. So let's step over here and see. We're going to find out if the staff thing, or the wand we picked up, bitter divorce. Nope. To Kalan here. Will help raise her husband.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
All right. I found the wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. We can ask her if she's all right. You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there any faster. Stand with her in silence. Leave her to mourn. Well, I did find the wand. I'm curious about that working or not.
What? You can?
I think. I'm not saying I can. I think I can.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Oh, of course it does.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
It wants to be used and makes it seem like it would be dangerous. When a thing of power wants to be used, it's not good. Let's use it. Let's do it. This is what she wanted.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So, the creature is bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. Now, at this point, I am going to be very, you made a deal with the hag. This is, technically the hag has fulfilled her promise.
Oh, this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again, or we can kill the undead abomination. I'm going to make a point. This is your husband. This is what the hag created to do.
Connor? I don't even know if he's in there.
He's not.
He might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Oh, your brothers are not going to like this. I'll give her the wand, and good luck.
more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always
Silly child.
couldn't find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Gale would like to speak about this.
Hags really do redefine depravity, don't they? A promise kept in the cruelest of ways. A loved one returned, undead.
This entire affair sickens me. I wish we had had no part in it. At this point, yes. It's been brutal. Hags thrive on corruption. It is simply their nature. You have to admit, Auntie Ethel knows how to have some fun. No. It's been terrible.
We don't always choose the roles we play. All we can do is perform them to the best of our ability.
Indeed.
Can't say I'm very enthusiastic, though, about the extra you just cast.
Yeah. At least while the wife has the wand, we should be okay. And she's just looking to try and bring her husband back. I don't think she would use it in any nefarious way.
Bet I can crack that open.
So I think this is the back of the hag's house. Difficulty class 2. Wow, that's the lowest I've seen in a while. We'll go in here, do a little bit of looting, and potion of animal speaking. Now, mouse moved on me. Yeah, we'll take those two, but get that potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Potion of greater healing. A wooden chest with some gold. Another potion of healing. There was something else down here. Oh, spoiled. How much of it's actually good? The bread's good. Alright. I don't want the spoiled stuff. Check the sacks. Take those apples. The potatoes work out really well for camp supplies. I like them anyway. Damaged face. Nothing doing. Some camp supplies. Alright, I got some potions over here. Another potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Potion of greater healing. Mistress of the Night and Friends. Nothing special there. A crude chest. That's some valuables we can sell. Alright. Check this wardrobe. The Lords of Madness, Volume 4. Cupboard with some poison. There's an antidote. There's a letter from M. Letter begins in elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, slopping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Potion of greater healing. Grilled ribs. Yep, I'll take that. Good for camp supplies. Alright. There's a well that we can interact with. I don't want any more spiders.
A fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
No, why would I drink from the well? Mm-mm. I wonder where that... Ah, we just get a waypoint. Right there. Alright. Where's that frog? That frog was a bit odd. Let's go see if we can find him real quick.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
These killings were deliberately brutal. There's something near that relishes in carnage.
Well, did we just find the brothers somehow and I'm not seeing them? Again, he looks ghostly. Pile of bones there. All right, see if we can find the frog, and then we'll go back to that ghostly looking creature. There's the frog. Maybe now that the hag is gone, the frog will be a little bit different. Nope. Alright. Let's go see if we can figure out where we saw these brothers at exactly. There's a reinforced greatsword, a reinforced helmet. Not going to worry about them right now. I would only get them to sell them, probably. Oh, really? I do not like these guys. And I am severely lacking in health. So there's the brother. There they are. Okay. Yeah, they're dead. Killed by these things, apparently. That one's got 45 health. I thought I had a crossbow on her.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Critical miss, but it still explodes. What is he doing? See if we can get a few more of them gather together there, and then we'll throw some more stuff at them. You got 45 in total. We're going to use... We'll do an alchemist fire on you. I don't know if we're going to survive this or not.
Where do I go from here?
Barely done any damage to him. He's going to try and come around behind us. You need to use another potion of healing. Let's see if this will hit both. No, it will not, but we got to use it on him at this point. Yep. Yep. Oh, come on. Alright, you've got to use your staff. We've only done 5 damage to this thing.
I won't give in.
Right, push him back. Did not work. Well, how far back is my last save, I wonder? Because that's where we're headed now. I should have went to camp before exploring any further here, but I didn't. Load game. Got an autosave as we entered. That's not bad. As we entered the hag's living area. While this is loading, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Game's loaded. Let's go loot. We'll not loot or read everything like we did before. We'll just do the loot. We do want the food. Got the heavy chest there. Alright, Lizelle is going to pick up all the potions. I think these are hag potions. They're not going to be great. They're going to hurt me as much as they hurt anybody that I use them against. Why has she got the helmet showing again? There. I don't see myself actually using them. Just got them to sell. You'll take that. I'm a little bit disappointed that I pushed the hag off the edge. And so we don't get to loot her body. But in the moment, that was the best way to defeat her. I was really running out of other options, so that's how it went. We're going to skip through a lot of this since we've already done it already.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. What?
You feel?
What have you done to him?
Yeah, this is how the hag fulfills the promise.
Him back the way. I don't. But he might be.
There's the wand. All right.
Connor and thank. Come on.
And then he wanted to talk afterwards. Tire fire seconds me. Alright, now everything's done the same way we had it before. Just need to go up here, open up her house back door. Why is it red now? We'll go and loot, and then we'll go to camp, and then come back looking for the brothers. I think, to some degree, we're supposed to run across the brothers before we had gone inside entirely. But I went a roundabout way to get into the hag's house originally, because I thought we would get into combat like immediately. But the hag wanted to offer us a way out of our predicament with the tadpole, even though she couldn't do it in the end, which is disappointing. A gilded mortar and pestle, that should sell pretty well. Chest of money, potion of greater healing, and a potion of healing. And then we'll check this wardrobe. Tea house key. Tea house key? This is the tea house. Okay. That's the key to this house. I guess I won't need it then. Since I'm inside already. There's no purpose in still having the key.
I bet that will fit in my pack.
A toad teapot. We can sell that. I'll take that potion of greater healing. What is this? The candle. Cup. I'm saying some other things I didn't see before. Take the raw steak. Alright. Just that wardrobe.
Open up.
Potion of healing. Potion of greater healing. And potion of speak with animal. Alright. Come out to the front and then go camp and recover
Seems enough.
all of our hit points. before we go and get ourselves into more trouble.
Something's wrong. I feel... What the... Darkness, protect me.
So I don't have the eye happening right now. We're going to ask her if she's hurt. Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Forget it.
Okay. What was that all about?
I don't know.
So this is the same dialogue tree we had when she opened up that journal in the Blighted Village. So we already know what she's thinking because of that dialogue tree. So we're going to say, don't worry, whatever it is, we're in it together.
Thank you. But I'm sure it was nothing. I just need a little space.
Okay. You do your space thing. Okay. Gale wants to talk.
A private word.
Let's see what it has to say.
Ah, there you are. How did you enjoy my dear stew this evening? It's an old family recipe.
It was delicious.
Good. I tend to season it with spices from Karatur, but given what's available to us, good old Rosemary had to see us through. Not that I mean to regale you with my culinary exploits. There's actually something quite different I'd like to discuss.
Okay. Since it's my birthday, I'm eating candy. Reese's is my favorite. My wife got me. Let's see here. Reese's that has potato chips in it. We will see how that works. I'm a little skeptical, but it's still Reese's. So there's something he wants to discuss with us. Why so? By all means, discuss it. Why so tense? Whatever it is, best make it brief. By all means, talk.
We've been traveling together for a while now, and during those travels, I've been observing you. I want you to know that I like what I see. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's weird. Potato chips and Reese's. It's very weird. That's gratifying to hear. Enough flattery. Where's this going? Can't say the feeling's mutual. Now, enough flattery. Where are you going with this?
An exchange. I express my trust in you. Now I need you to place your trust in me. Our journey together is bound to last a while still. As such, I feel compelled to speak. I say this because there's something I desperately need. But while I'll tell you what that something is, I won't tell you why. I have to ask you to agree to this before carrying on this conversation.
I want to use the tadpole. I don't like not knowing what it is. He's like, give this thing to me, but don't tell me why. Or I won't tell you why. I don't like that. So we're going to see if we can use the tadpole to discern a little bit more here.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
I think that's enough for now. we know that there's something, another influence on him now. I mean, he's got the tapple, but there is another power that has control over him in some way. I think that's enough. We won't push any further.
So, do you agree?
I'll agree for now.
Thank you. I see I did well to trust you. Now, to the matter at hand. You see, I have a condition. A condition different from the tadpole, but just as deadly.
The only way to appease said condition is for me to take powerful magical artifacts and absorb the weave inside.
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume powerful strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
What happens if you don't consume any artifacts?
Catastrophe.
That's it? That's all I get? Alright. Where are we supposed to find the kind of artifacts you need?
You've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. That one right there.
Alright, so I can give him the Necromancer's book, which we have yet to decide to open or not. Or I can give him the Staff of Crones, which he just got, and I was planning on selling. But let's see how it goes here. We'll give him the Staff of Crones, because I have no use for it, except to sell it. So if it works, helps him to become a better companion, or keeps him from going insane and turning against us, whatever the case may be, I'll give it up for that.
Thank you.
So there's going to be special, so the staff, the book, so far, not all orange outlined items. The keys didn't do it.
Yes, this will keep my condition in check for a precious while.
How long will that last?
It's hard to predict the effect any given artifact has. But my condition is hardly a patient one. Rather soon I will feel it stir again. Like a distant thunder sending tremors through the soul. I will need to consume another artifact before the lightning strikes. There's no choice but to find more. As luck would have it, Faerun is full of them, though I do feel obliged to point out that items of power tend to be in the hands of the powerful. There'll be danger involved. All great cost.
Danger? I wouldn't have it any other way. We are adventurers, after all.
A bit of boldness will serve us well. I know the allure these artifacts hold. I understand their value and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. I hope I can count on you.
All right. Let's work on some quick inventory management here. And then we need to take our long rest. Lizelle is loaded with things we want to sell. Let's sort by type and let's look at potions, because we just picked up a bunch of potions that we're not going to use. I imagine this is actually something we would throw. Faltering Will. That sounds bad. But I'm not interested in trying to take a guess at whether or not these are going to be good or not. So we're going to set them all to wares. Animal speaking, that needs to go to Kalan. Missing pets, add to wares, and lover's avarice, add to wares. Heart of stone. Yeah, we're going to add that to wares. And wilted dreams. She's got 4 potions of healing. I've got 5. She's got 2. Gail's got 2. So 7, 9, 13 in all. So we all have at least 3. Split this. Give 1 to Gale. My mouse jumps. Split this one. Make it 2, and we'll let Shadowheart have the extra one. I've got 4 of the large ones. We'll split those down the middle between me and Lizelle. Split this, give 1 more to Lizelle. Antidote to Shadowheart. Animal speaking, potion of healing, greater healing, speed, animal speaking. Why won't the animal speaking one stack? Alright. We picked up a bag somewhere. Who's got the bag? Not Shadowheart. There it is, pouch. I'm going to take the pouch. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to put all these keys in it. See, the keys have the orange outline, just like the hag's staff had orange outline, which makes them feel like they're related in somehow, or they're just like, they're an item that you can't sell, trade away, or something. They're very special in some way. Because I couldn't add the hag's staff to our merchant items, or our wares. Ever seen eye? Yeah, I think I'll swap that out. Because I don't need 2 dancing light cantrips. And this locket. I don't see that I need it. I don't need that. All the jewelry. I won't worry about marking them all. Studded leather armor. I can add that to wares. Okay. Highcliff blueprints. Let's put those in this pouch along with the Highcliff journal, because I do not want to lose those, and I won't accidentally sell the pouch, I don't think. We'll keep a hold of the dark journal in there too. All right. That's that. Let's do our long rest. I'm going to have to select manually. I don't want to use more than 40. That gives us 10. That's 5. There's 30. All right. Waypoint discovered. There's waypoint. Now we're seeing these guys from a distance. Going to sneak. I don't want them to see me yet. Is this guy hostile? No.
Have to keep going.
Let's go up here. Who is he?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Seems legit. Who are you? I prefer a weapon to a stench, thanks. You're a monster hunter? Not what I imagined. Whatever you're hunting, your stench alone will kill it. I would just ask him who he is. Yeah, very basic.
Today, the same as you, a humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then?
I have, and she didn't survive the encounter. Or I can ask him, what is it to you? Having the inkling that he's a monster hunter, I think he'll be happy that she's dead. And this will not turn into combat because he's upset that we've robbed him of the chance to get what we wanted from her. Torp 121, thank you for birthday wishes. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Truly? I won't mourn her passing, though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. Her coven will hear of this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you.
Now, who is... no, I would not be able to handle an entire coven, but I do want to know who he's hunting.
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help you with your hunt. I could try to intimidate him, or go ahead and say we regret asking already. We'll go with persuasion. I think I'll go and use the inspiration. I would like to see what we can get out of him. Just barely.
No, this duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
No.
Ah, well. If you had, I could not fault you for lying. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. Or so I'm told. With the hag gone, I shall have to wait a while longer to see for myself.
So I know Astarion is a companion for the party group, but I have, on this character, I've somehow not run into him. So I do not have him as a companion yet. Some dagger root, that's his backpack. I'm not going to steal from him. Nothing else up here. Alright. Time to trigger this trap where the brothers' bodies are. Maybe we can do it without getting caught. How did that guy all the way back there see me? Oh, that's a trap. Stop. Oh, he's yelling at us to stop sneaking around. Alright. Alright, we're going to do grease right there. And when enough of them get there, we'll light it up. Go Archer. Oh, I hate old person.
No time to waste.
They're not coming, are they? They're gonna stay off of the grease So I need to pull back further and force them to come this direction. That'll light up the grease. So just use magic missile. And back up. There we go. Still have 2 more that could. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
So we will shoot him again. And back up out of his range, hopefully. Lure them into the grease pit, the grease trap.
Help me strike true.
You just stay up here, I think. You can reach him from there. He's got a whole person on Lizelle. Alright, we'll light it up now. How did you miss? He's laying flat on his back and you missed. Well, I've got Firebolt.
Hope your soul is in good.
And why is it not lighting up the grease?
Concentrate.
There we go. Step over this way.
Brothers dead. So much for a family reunion.
Yeah, if only the brothers had listened to us and let us handle the hag, and they'd be able to help their sister raise that child. Now she really will be on her own with a zombie husband.
Death won't take me yet.
Well, this is, yeah, one of the bigger guys with action surge on this one. Do I have any more bonus actions? No.
Can't afford to let up.
Use your archery. Oh, come on.
No time to waste.
Not enough. Let's throw it. Can't throw him. Okay. Nope. Alright, we'll have to use the bow. Since I've used action surge, I gotta use... Can't let it go to waste. I thought she was close enough with the pole arm. Let's use the minor illusion right there. See if we can make him go the other way. Potion. Did I lose my bonus action? Yeah. All right. Send some heals out.
Let my name be known.
So he's shocking graph too far away. No, he's not. He's right there. Nope, that's the wrong spell. Gonna use Healing Word at level 2. Brings him up.
Still on my feet.
Only got a bonus action. So we can get close enough and then we can use
Carry me.
our offhand attack. Back to her. And she can long range him. And miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Firebolt. Miss.
What now?
You're gonna get focused on that one.
Fight, friend.
Let's finish this.
Blood comes easy these days.
We got, nope. Gotta take a short rest for that now.
Need to stay focused.
Fireball on there. Nice hit. Come on.
Time to push my luck again.
So much missing. There we go. Got him finally.
Keep going. I'll get you right in no time.
Alright. That's all of them. Now we can loot. Oh, he had weapons on him, and now he's only got some rope. Doesn't seem right that I get robbed of that loot. Maybe their weapons were ethereal. Not really there. Scroll of Hold Person, section from Good and Evil. This is going to go to wares. That will go to wares, and as will that. Got another one of the blood caps. Got some gold. Brother Joel, he's got some gold. A pitchfork. I'm not even going to try and take that. Camp supplies. We'll send that to camp. Let's read this letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the Hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mom. All right, she has enough on her plate. That was from their session. That's how they knew she went to the Hag. We'll take the letter. Maybe we'll run into the mom and give it back to her. Some gold and an apple for the camp supplies. All right, so there is still area over here to explore. And there are things exploding. I think that's still just a mistake in the game engine. Because I continuously have if things blew up during combat. Anytime the camera brushes back over where the explosions were, the sound effect plays again. So hopefully that's something that they will work out before the game does a full release. I think it's in August when it finally releases in full. Anything up here to grab? Got the barber bush there. I'm not going to worry about picking that because it actually takes a pickpocket roll to get those. Oh. 2 people failed. One of you succeed. Oh, come on. Nobody's succeeding at this? There's probably something to dig up there. And that's just back to the backside of the crone's house. Let's follow the water's edge then.
Something good here, I hope.
Rope. Camp supplies. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. I was reading the... because you can eat those things and drink those stuff outside of the camp as well. Just trying to see what effects it actually apply. But I imagine you don't want to have rum when you're also trying to fight. Don't want to get drunk. That's a poisonous kind of apple. Just going to explore over here. This leads out to... Oh.
Trap. Be cautious.
Where was the trap? Did I get hit by it? Yeah, we all got hit by it. I'll probably have to do another camp. Another long rest before doing much more. Now look here. I definitely want to check that out. Could be some good loot over there. Well, that's the best way to get there. Looks like somebody's got camp set up over here. We're going to save. There's a lot of blood there, though. So we might run into some hostilities.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
True, true. Pick up that. Yeah, this is more work from the red caps. A backpack with camp supplies. Let's send them to camp. Pick that up. And we're also going to pick up that backpack because we can use it to help us organize things. There's another backpack. Oh, nice. More camp supplies. We'll just have to pick it all up that way this time. A pouch. I think everybody's going to get a backpack now. Empty potion bottle. Anything of use? No. Alright. Let's look at inventories. Picked up several backpacks. Let's give one to Shadowheart. I picked up 2 backpacks, didn't I? I picked up 3. Okay. So we'll give one to Zell as well. And we'll start putting some of the wares stuff. Add to wares. Oh, so if it's in wares, it cannot be in the backpack. All right. Very well. I'll organize all that a little bit better at some point. Because the backpacks will help organize, keep things organized. Back into the putrid bog. Now, if we come out here, jump to there. That should be diggable, I think. Where's it mud? It's mud. Nothing. Let's jump over to here. Oh, I hear something. Ancient mud, mephits, and wood woads. I wonder how difficult they actually are. These guys got 10 hit points apiece, but if there's swarms of them, and they got 42. Step up to here. Let's use... Yeah, we'll use our short rest. See if we can get past this encounter, and then we'll go to a camp again.
Ready and willing.
Come over here. You're going to use the flaming sphere this time. Shadheart, hang back here. And Lizelle and Kalan will come here ready to... Ah! Semi-sauce. Charge in. What? Did he Misty Step? I think he Misty Stepped. Missed. Let's use our action surge. He is one of the larger creatures here, so I think it's worth it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's use Burning Hands. Nice. And we'll action surge as well. We'll do Burning Hands again. Why not? Oh, nice. Summon? What did he summon? More of his kind. Alright. Scorching Ray. Got 3 projectiles in total. We'll split them up evenly. Got rid of one. He's dashing. He did not do the teleportation thing. Did he summon more? Looks like. At least one more. Alright. What shall we do? Let's put 8 out there. Nobody needs healing. So, end her turn there. Dashing. And flight. He was getting close. Very nice. We got hit 2, killed 1. He's summoning another. I need to get rid of him. He's an ancient one, so the ancient ones can summon the others. Flaming Sphere, level 2 conjuration, 2 to 12 damage. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. Sphere sheds bright light at a 6-meter radius and dim light for an additional 6 meters. But I'm going to put that on. Not enough space. Okay. Well, never mind. Not going to use that then. Let's use Scorching Ray. We'll throw one out that way. One here, one here. Very nice. Move over here. Use Firebolt on the tree. Not dead yet. Start action. Got to get rid of that one. The ancient one. That keeps summoning. Good critical hit. Nice.
Still breathing despite everything.
Mud breath. Very nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Collect loot. If they have anything. Doesn't look like those guys will. Maybe the trees will. Twisted Branch. Twisting Branch. 3 to 6 damage. It's a club. And then what is this? Organic Shield. +2 to armor class. Yeah. Sure. We'll take it.
No traps, please.
And he's got another Twisting Branch. See if any of these have anything on them. I don't think that the flying creatures will. Alright, that's enough of them. I don't need to check the others. This is still considered the part of the Putrid Bog. So we're going to save. I want to find out. So Twisting Vines will be difficult terrain, and it could grab us. Something to explore up there, but I want to try and get to this chest first. Take just one character around the Twisting Vines. What's in the vase? Nothing. The chest. Sparkle Hands. Ooh. Charged Lightning. The wearer has +1 to strength and dexterity checks as long as they have lightning charges. It's considered medium armor. I'm going to send that to Gale. I don't know if he can use medium armor yet. But I am trying my best to get him to be an electric wizard. He doesn't know very many electric or any electric attacks yet. Spells. Or maybe there aren't. I don't know the spell list all that well. So maybe there aren't any, and the electric charge is just something something else that doesn't really have anything to do with any actual electric spells. But something I'm working towards. So I'll be doing all kinds of things that give him electrical charges. Nothing up here. Let's go check out this chest. And then I think we can safely call it explored over here and go back to camp. Do some resting, and I think the best place to go and try and do any kind of trading right now would probably be the Druid's Grove. Sell off all the junk we have. Maybe he'll have some new inventory. I don't know how that works yet. I think they got this whole area right here that's not explored yet. So we started out here at Blight Village and came down. I want to check out all this here too. And then we got a bunch in the Druid's Grove there to still explore. So we're going to camp. And Gale has something on his mind.
Just what I need.
Who's that?
Oh. My, you startled me.
Did I?
It's miles away.
The figure you conjured, who is she? Someone you miss? Is everything okay? Just go to sleep, why don't you? We have a long day ahead of us. Now we're going to cry a little bit. Who is she?
No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
We can use our insight. Say if you say so. I'll leave you to it then. Now we're going to go with insight. I like the dialogue options that have those things, because then you get more out of them that way, hopefully. But it is a roll. It's only 5. Nat 20. Spill your secrets, Gale.
What can I say? She's Mistra. Can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her, to draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
I didn't realize the depth of your devotion. Or that's just a lot of delusion speaking. That's a lot of devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
No. I can say yes or no. I no. I have no interest in that kind of
This
magic.
interest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by. Good night.
All right. So we are going to have to do a bit of inventory management here, because we need to go sell off just a bunch of stuff. Got all kinds of things here we don't need anymore. And at some point we got to give it all to Kalan. We have 2 traveler's chests here. That one's empty. Here's the one that our stuff goes into. Alright. We'll take that wooden chest out. The rest of this is camp supplies, it looks like. Except for the rapier. Which I'm keeping just because I like rapiers. We'll camp. Auto select exactly 40. Full rest. See if we have any more encounters of the Ithlid kind. Nope. Now let's travel to Sylvanus Grove. I need a merchant.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Alright, he should be down here, I think. I hope. Yes, he is still there, so we can trade with him. Get rid of some of this excess weight, excess gear. Get some gold, maybe get some new gear. We shall see. But we need to use Kalan's trading capabilities. There's a lot of stuff to move. You know what? Not gonna worry about it. It's so much stuff. He probably doesn't have that much gold.
Else?
Let's look at your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Indeed. Let's switch over to barter. Do I have any wares on me? I got a few. So we'll take that gold. What was this one? Just regular gloves. And keeping those. Keeping that. Auntie Ethel's charm. I suppose we'll keep it. I've not run into... Where's their house at, I wonder? I have to try and find that. Plain water. Don't need that. Don't need that. Selling that. That picked up specifically to sell. Poisonous slime bomb. We'll hold on to that and pick that up to sell. Alright. Butter that. Now. Lozelle. Yeah, pretty much getting all of his gold anyway. Whether we got the high bartering skill or not. So, trade that. Check this out. Compare that. Nope. Not comparing the right thing. So he's got 3d10, 3 to 10 damage with his quarterstaff. No other benefits. This Rain Dancer is an uncommon melee weapon. 3 to 10. It's also quarterstaff. 3 to 10 damage. Create water, level 1 transmutation spell. So that is going to work really well with his water sparks. So he can cantrip with his staff, water, stand in it, electrify it, and let things come to him then. So that is something I want to purchase. Okay, anything else I'd like to purchase? I mean, that's cool, but I don't stand in those surfaces enough. Everything else down here is just things I don't need. Things I sold already. Go back up to the top. Do you have any kind of potions? Potion of healing. Scroll of Witch Bolt. I suppose we could use one. And then, how many of the Thieves' Tools do we have? We'll have to check that. Scroll of Firebolts, Color Spray. Don't care about any of those. Alright, we'll buy that. Look over here. I've got 4 disarm, 17 Thieves' Tools. Let's take these disarm kits. And I will sell you some other stuff like that. And one of these branches. It's a club. I don't need them. Don't need them. I don't need that dagger. Acid resistance, giant strength. We'll sell the acid resistance. Oh, and this chest. We're gonna have to open it later. Let's make sure that's balanced. Barter that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Let's open up this chest. Oh, it's locked. Let's lockpick it.
Come on, open up.
Nice. They're still arguing about going to Baldur's Gate. Now let's open it. Open. There we go. Ah, steel forged sword. 4 to 9 damage. Weapon enchantment +1. Proficiency unlocks. It is a short sword. It's probably better than this. 4 to 7 damage on my dagger. 4 to 9. Let's see if... Yes. Excellent. Now we can sell the...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Hush, hush.
You're not the only one in need.
Sell the box for 1 gold. Let's go sell those arrows. The acid arrow to keep. That's good. Alright, we got a little bit out of that.
Sylvanus be with you.
That's not what I said.
So we do have a little bit over here that we could explore. Oh, there's a hostile up top here somewhere. Why is there a hostile inside of the grove? A bugbear assassin. No, you don't. No, we got him a surprise. Very good. I'm going to rush him. Dash.
Can't slow down.
Oh, come on. Alright, so dashing is your action, I guess. Something I'm still trying to learn. What is actions, what's bonus. She missed. She's fearful and running because she was the target of this assassin for some reason. I'll use a cantrip fireball. And you use your bow.
Can't even catch my breath.
And switch over to my axe and sword. Missed the second one. He's got 5 hit points left. There we go.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Which is why the fourth option is deception, to pretend like we do know what she's talking about. Coin, mistress, you've lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get. No, I'm confused. I know what the soul coins are. I've got a few myself.
You almost seem honest.
But
Care to
why is she
explain why
all...
you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Persuasion, the Mind Flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. Yes, that's actually true. Or we can use intimidation. Never did try to intimidate her. We'll persuade her. Tell her the truth. Situational advantage. Only 5 difficulty. Believe me, I'm persuasive.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
Let's see. Take that. Take the poison. Leave the Morning Star. And the bones. The Morning Star's valuable. Lizelle, you get to carry again. Alright. So that's this small section explored. Let's come down here.
Before me.
What's that?
Dig it up.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. The bear's on it. Well. We'll explore the rest of the grove. Once the... there's a certain story arc there around the grove, saving the grove, and everything, so we'll explore the rest of it when that time comes. For now, we've got...
More goblins. What's next?
That's the rest of the grove to discover. Let's go to Roadside Cliffs, and we got this section to try and clear out. Or remove Fog of War by exploring.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Ah, don't
Calm
be so.
yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
The distinction is survivors were forced into the situation and became soldiers as they survived this situation. And soldiers, by choice, now they're soldiers by choice. They wanted that. There's a whole section over there I haven't explored yet. And this leads out, so we'll go to the other side first. See if there's any loot here. Mind Flayer blood. The body is gone. There's somebody here. Oh, I bet you this is the other companion. I've missed him somehow.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Ah, kill yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
We can go with dexterity or strength or do nothing. We'll do strength. We'll do that. I can use one of the potions. It's a 10. I'm not going to use a potion yet. Difficulty of 10 should be easy enough to complete. We'll save the potions for something more difficult or more vital.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away. Maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you yet. Yeah, I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connects us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything. Yeah, let's get that knife put away.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened.
Mm-hmm.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I'm glad to see we're all caught up now. You'd better have more to offer than apologies. I'm not going to accept this apology because, I mean, he, for no reason, stuck a knife to my throat. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I will just introduce myself. No need to go into further details.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan? We can travel together. Better odds, I'd say. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Do what you want. I'm leaving. I'm going to go and tell him he can shelter at our camp because I do want to keep on exploring here. And he is the vampire that the monster hunter was after. So we might get some coin out of turning him in, though deprive us of a companion. So we're going to go with number 3 for now, to kind of put him on the back burner.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all.
There goes my processor hitting max.
And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
All right. And that looks like the pod he came out of. There's another. A scared boar. Well, it's just there. We can jump down here. Can we jump? Do we need to jump? Yes, need to jump. There's a chest under there.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
And we will take it all. Harper's map. Harper's notebook. Let's read this. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small, inky crescent sketched And the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl cache. Okay, so these are the Harper's caches. The tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There's a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Slew Knight sect. We will take all that. So I imagine with the Harper's map, perhaps we'll get markings for... Yeah, there's a hidden cache there. We have apparently explored that. I don't know what that is, where that is. There's something down there that looks explored. There's a cache there that we want to try and get to then. This scared board. I can use animal
Seems like a good moment to talk.
spells or abilities on it. Animal handling. Raise your palms to calm the boar. See if this works. Success.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
I don't want to attack it. I don't want to lure it closer, so we'll just go with don't worry, I won't harm
The
you.
boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
Okay. We'll let it be. Got no reason to attack it. Got plenty of camp supplies already. So if we did not come through here and find that fourth companion, did we not explore this area down here? Which means there's potentially some more supplies. And I just saw the tutorial pop up for moving stacked objects. Clamshell worth 6 gold. Okay, we'll take it.
What's inside?
Oh, this one's locked.
Don't give me
Lockpick.
trouble now.
Only 5. And of course we rolled a 5. What do we got? Helmet. And gold. Nothing spectacular.
What's in here?
Nothing. Alright, come back up through here. He has not been looted. And neither has that chest. Wow, I really missed a lot on this character. Got a skull void bulb. I do like those. They've proven useful. That guy was looted. That one's been looted. Alright. Maybe I didn't miss as much as I thought. Still, a fair bit was missed. Let's go see about this cache. Through here. I feel like some of these fires should have been died down by now. We've had several nights where we went to camp. Deals 1d4 fire damage per turn. That's just not...
I wonder what the next move is.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, I didn't equip him with his new staff. Go. Now you can put that fire out.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Yeah. disarm it, but I don't see a
Tell me,
reason to.
Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
So she's got to battle to prove herself before she can go to their home realm on the astral plane. Kind of looks like there would be a way on top of this archway here, but I'm not seeing it, so we'll ignore it for now. I won't go off exploring without knowing what I'm getting into. Here is a cache up there, and we can jump up. And climb up this. Step over here. See if there's any passive perceptions to make over here. And go up this ladder. To the cache.
The necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Mm-hmm. So this is where their cache is.
What's hiding here?
Got the necklace. It has a cantrip of guidance, but we get that from Shadowheart most of the time, so won't be something we worry about. We'll probably just sell that necklace. A smoke powder bomb. That looks like something that we could interact with, like a little hidey hole. It's covered with a spider web.
That's curious.
Ah, we can.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Alright, we'll use nature to survey the spiders and see if we can determine what kind they are, if they're extremely poisonous. Come on, give me a 3 or better. 4. Alright. Nice.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Let's do animal handling. Difficulty of 15. Where's my potions at? I had animal handling potions. Nope. I got no inspirations left.
Spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
Alright, let's try sleight of hand. Yes. I hope it's more than just a few gold coins.
The spiders scatter, and you snatch the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Received a pouch. Okay, so we actually get the pouch. Not just straight up coins. So let's go find this pouch. Open. We got the gold coins and then an actual spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggle within the shell. Ooh, we could throw that. And then spiders come out and attack whatever we threw it at. That's mean. Do the thing you're attacking into the spiders. Because they have nothing to do with this. Yeah. Getting a little bit more lag there from something happening. Another backpack. Let's pick it up. Alright, we have not explored over that way. But I'm going to take a short break. I do need to eat my lunch. And then we'll keep on playing. Although, I'm probably going to exit Baldur's Gate for a little bit. And we're going to work on, or I'm going to work on some maps for the Fallout RPG for tomorrow. Make sure I have those maps ready for the encounters that are planned. One of the things of being a GM, you got to have more than one thing ready. And then you might have 5 things ready and you only get to 1. But I got to make sure I got them all ready. So that's what we'll do. We got the save game done there. We're going to go to the be right back screen for a little bit while I get my lunch. And when I come back, we will do, I'll show you guys some of the Mac making stuff I use, and I'll work on some of that, and then we'll come back to Baldur's Gate, I think. So, back in a little bit. Okay. Now we're back. Little different setup on the streaming right here. But this is my campaign logger here. You do use campaign.logger.com to write all the quests, keep up with things that they're doing. These are the current available quests. And we do have Secure Mind. They were given that one last week as a possible quest. And all my family's waking up now in the States, and I'm getting all the text messages for happy birthdays. So I already have the mine map ready, as you can see here, and we've got the switch over the walls. We use Fantasy Grounds to play. Oh, I need to change this. To tabletop RPGs for now. So added all the walls. We got different things around here that cast shadows, so that when you have tokens on there, all that'll work. This here's an elevator. So this is going to be a multi-floor, same layout, multi-floor dungeon for them to, if they decide to go and clear out the mine for this business person. Now, I will not be showing you, because they might watch this. I will not show you what hostiles they encounter. That's mostly actually going to be generated at random. We got with the Fantasy Grounds and the Fallout rule set that they have, I can randomize encounters. It's actually pretty cool. You got random ordinary object, campsite, checkpoint, animosity encounters. Different things there. Apologies. Lots of random stuff we can use here. And I built one. So I can build either individual encounters, like build it myself. Or we can go into the random one here. And this is just random encounters. And pick from all that stuff. I built this one here, random encounters for raiders level 1 to 5. So if they, if I wanted to give them specifically I want to do a raider encounter, this would generate a random encounter that should be appropriate for characters, for the 2 characters of level 1 to 5. And you hit generate, it creates the group. Now that's what happened last week, or the week before last, at the watering hole. I used one of these, which generates like this with that same name, but then I renamed it to watering hole, so I knew exactly what I had used for the watering hole. So here's the watering hole one that generated. I added the raider boss because wanted at least one boss in there for them to deal with. Now, the map builder I use one I found on Kickstarter. It's called a Chronos Builder. I did back them. This is not an ad for them at all. It's a good map builder. I like it. They just finished up their second Kickstarter for an expansion pack for it. I think you can get it on Steam normally as well. There's the well. But we're going to do a new one. We got the Super Duper Mark done already. Or I did. Maybe I deleted it. Yeah, it went away somehow. So we do that one now. Camp Maybury, Carbon Mine, Wasted Ruins. Oh well, okay, yeah. So let's do another Super Duper Mark. I'm gonna pull up some of my other exported stuff here. See where I've got them all at. So I got some, a bunch of maps saved. Some that I want to redesign inside of Chronos Builder because I feel like it's just a superior map creator. And some that are done already. Now, yeah, I do have the Super Duper Mark actually done. It's just not imported into Fantasy Grounds quite yet. It's very basic. I didn't do a lot of work on it, but it is there. Let's look at what we want to redesign here. Gotta double check. Because somebody just gave me a title for, no, it's not. It's correct. All right. So we're going to make a raider camp. Let's see. So this is a sample one here. They've got their couple like old campers, some vehicles. Of course, you got your typical raider aesthetics. I don't have all of that available in Cronus Builder, not yet. When they finish the work on the campaign they just did on Kickstarter, there's going to be an apocalypse setting added, which will be much more useful for some of this. But for the time being, I'm still able to use a mixture of medieval and cyberpunk stuff to kind of get something close enough to Fallout looking to work with. So let's do that. So they've got some really cool auto builders. They changed the menu on me again. The structure, terrain. Let's go daytime, no weather effects right now. Let's go to noon, get a little bit more light on that so I can see better while building. What happened to the auto builder? Where did it go? That's just options. That was the wrong. Can add a folder. Reset terrain, view. Cronus button. No. Auto builder tool. Here we go. Oh, it's further down there. So we're going to choose a cyberpunk setting for now, for starting. The environment, Raiders, the Raiders in my campaign, at least in Texas Rising, is going to be, they kind of gather around bars. So we're going to keep it as a bar. And we'll do the main. Let's set this up to be, the main should be, we did 25 by 25. We'll leave 5 or 10 squares will be the opening area. We'll do that from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's too much. This is not 25 by 25. Still at 16 by 16. Generate. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And starting here, we'll do the bar. Let's let that generate. Let's see what it does for us. All right, so that's not bad. Let's see. If it's sci-fi, does it have anything bar-like? No. Victorian. A restaurant farm. So let's do a Victorian restaurant. Those look like poker tables. And why is there pool tables in a Victorian? Because it's the game room. Let's change that up to the main room. Nah. We'll go back to the cyberpunk one. Main bar. Generate. So the drum kit, that's we could leave that in there. Let's generate a instead of the main bar, let's do a bathroom area over here. It's too big. Clear that. Good 1, 2, 4, 5, right there. Do that. No, that didn't put a door in there. So we need to take out this wall here. Go to structure. We'll delete that wall and put in a, I don't want moon base, I want cyberpunk bar and door. Rotate it. Now I've got, because I do this in Fantasy Grounds when I actually exporting them, I have to do some kind of marker to indicate the doors are there, because the view that we actually get is like this, and the walls all look the same. Even the doors look just like the walls do. So I'll have to put some kind of indicator there. Although I like the perspective version for editing. I don't want any doors on the back side here. We're going to have to knock out a little bit of the bar itself. I didn't want the bar floor. That was a mistake. Go assets and get rid of the stool and that part. There we go. Put the floor back. Back to the walls. Put that wall back in there. And we want one over here. All right. These things, futuristic ovens. Now we can leave a couple of those in there. Gonna get rid of these. It's just there was no real rhyme or reason to the way those were put in by the auto builder. It's not perfect, but it always gives you a good place to start at. Let's go back to the walls, get rid of this door, and put that back in. Regular wall. Now, what I can do here, it's the bar floor. Let's put a tile floor there. Indicates a door, both for me and for my players, since they look the same from the top. This over here looks good. I don't think I'm going to touch that very much unless I go in and put in, I'm going to put in debris. This area, I'm not too happy with it. The drum kit is fine, though it's in a bad spot. We're going to rotate it, bring it over to here. What is this one? LED table? No. Pool table's fine. Why'd you jump? Put it there. Vending machine, that's perfectly fine. And a speaker, that's fine. Too many guitars. Let's just take one. Keep one and put it there. And let's put a few of these out. And then, is that a door there? Yeah, that's one of our doors. We're going to remove that door. Put this wall back in. Nope, wrong direction. There we go. That door and that door I'm okay with. This one I'm not. So we're going to replace it. Like so. That is in the wall. Get rid of it. This should move over. Bring it this way once. Bring that out. Bring this one forward. Another one of those LED tables. Don't want it. Why did you end up there? Oh, was I changing the size somehow? It's a bar stool. I want to change its size back down. Don't know how I managed that. Just bring it back down to 100%. And it should go up there at the bar. There's another one. I'll get rid of that. Let's bring these down to here. Set up like a little line of those lone tables. Now, we've got the terrain. We can enable terrain. That's not what I want right now. I want the there's a paint tool that lets you I guess it is going to be under terrain. I don't want any of that. Here we go. Don't want the background. So we're going to go with, that's water. Did I accidentally put water in there? I did. That was from where? No, that's putting more water in. There. So that's rocks. This is like paper, trash. Got some brambles there, more paper like trash. So for this, we're going to do a sweep across here, adding, now let's undo that because that's adding rocks in there. I don't want the rocks in there. I want the paper trash and that one. The tooltips are not coming up on these very well. But now that lets us just kind of randomly throw in trash in the area. So hit that a few more times in there. And then let's change our background to let's go urban. Yeah. Then outside here, let's go to there, cyberpunk, still, and let's go street, concrete, asphalt. There we go. We're going to use asphalt all the way out here. So this will be the parking lot. And let's go back to the environment and let's put this. We can do, we'll keep all the same, but we'll add the rocks in. Just run across it a few times, add some stuff out here. It's okay if we go outside the grid. That'll just be cut off whenever we export the map. And then let's go back to props. Let's expand. No, I don't want to collapse. I want to expand it. Where are the vehicles? So this is a cable machine secondary thing. It looks like power armor stations. So we're going to put one of these in here because the Raiders, maybe they got power armor. And forklift, not going to worry about a forklift out here. I did that on some of the others. I'm looking for regular vehicles. Put out a couple of trash bins. Garbage truck is here on the day the bombs fell, maybe. Set it like so. And then we'll put in some wooden planks. Kind of like a makeshift barricade for the raiders that they have brought together and tried to make this place somewhat defensible. Now, I'm going to replace some of these walls with double windows. Because I'm imagining for this map here, they would arrive and potentially get into a firefight. So these are going to be cover spots for the players and for the NPCs. If they're behind it, then they're going to be more difficult to hit. It'll increase their hit die. And since this map is smaller, I'm not going to make my players approach with no cover whatsoever. So the raiders, I mean, they're raiders. They're not going to be extremely proactive in watching what's happening. So the players should be able to get up to these barricades here and fire at them and either open here, out in the open, and then attack any that are inside through the windows until some point that they want to progress and move inward. So that, I mean, that's that. This map is done. I have no reason to really go into a ton of more detail on it, because all the other detail that I need is going to be done inside of Fantasy Grounds. So let's export it. And it's a top view to export. Nope, it's not done. I need to place my indicators for the doors. Yep, replace, replace, replace. Now it's done. Now we're going to go to top view. Orthographic, we could do perspective, but I can never get the grid does not work in perspective mode. I'm still working on that. Cronus Builder, they're working on better exports for Fantasy Grounds, I believe. But this has just never worked out for me, because then you don't get the wall quite right. The grid doesn't line up right. Just doesn't work. Although I'm going to go and export this one as that. I'm going to keep the grid there. For Cronus exports, yep, it's going to go out there as a PNG. And then we're going to change it to perspective. No. Back to orthographic. And export. Again. And then we've got the two maps. Got one with a perspective and one without. Now, even at this point, they still are not going to work exactly in Fantasy Grounds. I now need to use a map align tool Bring that down here. This, I'm going to mess with that perspective one at some other point in time. For now, I'm only going to work on the one I know how they operate. So there we go. Zoomed in too far, too fast. Come on, catch up to me. So with this, we draw a square. We try to get that square lined up on the grid as best as possible. And then we adjust it across the top left, top center, top right, and then go center, top to bottom, and the bottom of the map. Start out like this. Try and get it as good as possible. We're going to do one zoom in here. All right, not as centered as I'd like. So we're going to draw another large one that's obviously off. And try this again. Nope. All right, that one's a little bit better. We're going to tap it over that way a little bit. Nope, bring it back some. The change, I've been doing what? FG rating maps, 30s. Let's go to 50. That's what we've been using on some. Zoom in just a bit more. Really get this in there. This is the part that takes the most amount of time, I'd say. Getting the alignment just right. Drawing that first square. Get the center of that if I can. And here. All right, that's close enough. So we're going to change the height. We're going to decrease to bring that up. That's perfect right there. And then the width is going to come in. And let's see if we can move. It's moving too far. No, that's not going to work. I need to get the top and the left have to be just right. And then you adjust the top and bottom, or the bottom and right. See if that'll do it. Move up. Nope. I don't know why it's not I usually can get it on the third try or so. It's going on the inside of what I'm drawing. And that time I'm on the outside. Will it be centered if I do that? No. All right, one more time. Let's do this. Then maybe with move it left or right, I can get it to go into the middle. Move it down. It's closer. I imagine if I get the other sides working, it'll be okay. So we want to go to about the middle. Bring it in, back out, and it just becomes a minor adjustments. Do that twice this time. A little bit more. Come in, back. There we go. Looks pretty good up and down already, height-wise. So we'll leave that be. And then we do the edge. Bring it in, back out. Getting there. So we bring it in by 1/6, then back out by 1/8. So you're not always going back out by the same amount. Just slightly modifying it back and forth until it lands in the center. Or as close as you can get it to. That's as good as that one's going to get. It's been there twice now. We go down about the middle here, and you see it going off on the up and down on its height, and that's good. Actually, I want to bring it to there. There we go. I bet it's off over here. That means the center's still off. Let's bring the height down a little bit. There we go. So we stop more in the center here and adjust it. There we go. That's centered. Now it's about as good as it's going to get. We're going to adjust this side a little bit more. Yeah, that's as good as it'll get. And now it's ready to be brought over to Fantasy Grounds. All the battle maps here. Bring up the ones I have ready. Ranger Camp. We'll copy that, paste it in here. And then we want to go into the campaign, assets, battle maps, and find the raider one as soon as it loads. Create image record. That was the wrong one. We can delete that one, I think. Yeah. Refresh. There it is. There we go. Now I can create the image record. We'll change its name. Actually, we'll leave the 1 on there. And now we want to add a wall layer and go in and start adding our walls. And turn snap to grid on. And that stops there. Start another one there. Got windows there. I can barely see the lights. So we're going to go like that. Like that. That's a trash can there with a window next to it. Shoot that straight down and across. Now we can create windows here that they are going to be see-through. And we do that like that. And that one. Smaller one. And this one. That one. I probably should have put the tile on the inside too. But that'll be okay. No, not that one. And then doors. Now doors, you got to do those a little bit differently. You actually got to draw a square or a rectangle for them. But not like that. Let's turn off the snap, because that was not helping. Go just past that. And one more there. If you don't do the doors that way, then they don't open correctly for the players. Let's go back to our walls and put in the bathrooms walls. Turn the grid back on. So it's already matching up the grid without even having to draw the grid right now. So that's good. I did forget to draw the grid first. It'll be all right. There, and that. Undo that one. I didn't go far enough on the other side. That'll work. All right. And then, so these we're going to use the shadow casters. Well, actually, I want to use terrain. I'm just going to draw squares over them, or rectangles over these. So using it as terrain means the players and the NPCs can actually climb up onto them. This is going to be one large piece. And then the vehicle will be a shadow caster. And not climbable. Now see, I also left Cronus Builder's internal lighting on, so we got other shadows being cast here. Just not going to be able to do anything about that right now. I don't feel like going back into Cronus Builder for that. I'm not going to put shadow casters on the tables near. They're too small. They're if you've ever been at a restaurant, you know those tables, they don't really cast much of a shadow. And then these, I don't know what's best. Shadow casters make it to where you can't see anything beyond it. But it should only be that way for if it's actually just blocking line of sight. These are just, they're low. You can block line of sight if something's behind it. So we're going to go with terrain, because the terrain can be turned on and off. And we'll do each section. Turn grid on. And the great thing about this is, I showed you the counter generators already. I'll just use an encounter generator, which will also help me generate loot and everything else. So I don't have to do much more than this. I can focus on the story. So let's bring character over. We'll use Jack as our... No, gotta bring him over from the combat tracker. My bad. So we'll use Jack as our example. We will enable player view and enable line of sight. So as we are Jack, as you can see, there are the windows. You can see through them, but you cannot pass through them unless you open them. Then you can pass through. Pretty cool. And the doors are sitting right there. Same thing, open, closed. And then here's the terrain. So the terrain, the way it's set up, I should probably make that whole thing a terrain because of each individual wall is getting closed there. So if it's closed, now it's open. Yeah, that's going to have to become its own full wall. Let's go change that. Let's select all of these. Nope, that didn't work. Select it this way and delete. There we go. Yeah, deleted my back wall. Let's put that back in. There we go. And then go back to rectangle and terrain. Grid is still on. We'll go out to there. And then this one will be its own. No, it can't. We're going to have to use the line. Can't just rely on a rectangle. That one's done. Now this one. There. Now it's all considered one. If he comes up to it and he looks over the bar, he can see completely over the bar. And if he ducks down, then he's ducked down. All good to go there. Door. Yeah, see, you can kind of see right there. That door needs to be modified. So we're going to delete its parts and redraw it without the grid. There we go. Now it should work. No seeing past the door. Excellent. So the only thing left to do here would be to add some lighting. If the players assault at night, I could put a fire out there. And I can bring in some tokens as the fire pits. I can bake them into the map itself. I've done that on a few of them. Some of the others, I'm like, nah, I'm not going to put a fire pit there because maybe the players hit this map during the daytime, so there's no fire active. The pit could still be there, but the fire shouldn't be there. It shouldn't look like it's on fire. So I've decided to start using those as tokens, use tokens in place of those. And then I can give those tokens the lighting. So for instance, Jack's character here, I have it selected and I can give it a preset. Let's go to ambient lighting. Let's turn that on and make it dusk. Gotta turn on lighting there. And now token lighting, we have Jack selected. We can give him spell light as a thing. And then hit the plus button to add that to him. And then we can remove it as well. So that's something I've decided that's going to be better to do on the fly than it is to bake any of that into the maps themselves. So I can just drag in a fire token or a fire something. It doesn't have to come from the combat map. It can, or combat tracker. It can come from the assets. And go to tokens here. And let's see, what would be anything in the rule set? No, those are all blank. I don't have any in here yet. But I could just drag any one of these in there. So take this Brotherhood Steel guy. And then use that token to add light to. So I could have a token that looks like a flame and add light to it and deal with that way. So that's something that's on my list to do, is add all those tokens in there. For the time being, so far they haven't really done anything, and I will be just adding regular lights. I can go in here, do that. We got just a basic light right there. And they'll see where the light's coming from. So they can be like, oh, well, the raiders have a fire going there or something like that. Let's select and delete that one. Delete it. Delete it. All right. So that's that, yeah. So we'll get back to Baldur's Gate here in a minute. I do think we'll be playing that most of today. It's just too interesting and too fun to leave it alone. Folders, all this in. Texas Rising tokens. So that is a folder I want to hold on to, and I will put things in it for that. All right. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll change things around here again, and we'll get back to Baldur's Gate. And we're back. Gonna keep on exploring some of the areas we haven't entirely explored yet. Still got my lunch here, so pardon me if I snack here and there. So we've got this area here. That's mostly going to be river right in there, I think. We got this up here to explore. So let's go do that.
Need to find a way forward.
There's a group of people.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright. Don't want to use Iflid anymore. Because it brings the bad lady to our dreams. We'll do medicine. See if we can assist. Add a bonus. Continue.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Alright, we're gonna block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I can say you're mistaken. I'm no true soul. Wait, true soul. Explain this absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halson. I've already found him, so I don't need to ask him about that. Why are you out here? And you need to find the beast and avenge your brother. No. At this point, I'm done pretending. There's only two of them. I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now! Impero!
Whatever that was, she saved. Use ranged attack.
Now, shouldn't have
rush.
I don't fancy their chances.
Just use fireball. Don't use fire. Not enough movement. Okay. Now get as close as you can. And use ranged attack. Missed with my second hand. Nope, had it. No. Cannot reach it from here. Let's shoot at him then.
The witching hour.
her? Yes. I've got a gaping wound now.
I will not know failure.
Move as close as you can because we need to get in melee with her. Ah, goodness. Strong little one. There's that one.
Can't stay idle. They speak of the absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazar. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
If you say so. Got plenty of camp supplies here and some gold.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features.
Yeah.
A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye.
Reach out to crush it.
One squeeze should do it. But you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure?
Strength or insight. I'll go strength. We have a higher bonus to that. Use the guidance.
The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt.
Okay, let's do
But
it.
it's too precious.
No, it's not.
Too sweet.
No.
Isn't it?
No. Strain every fiber of your being and smash the parasite. Yes, for strength. 15 difficulty. Just got it. His head's halfway in the ground.
You raise your heel and crush the parasite into the ground.
Everybody approves.
Intense regret washes over you, churning your stomach.
Man, I really want this parasite out of my head. It's got to stop controlling me that way.
With haste.
I suppose it didn't actually control me, but it made me feel terrible about what I just did. Which I shouldn't feel terrible about it because it's trying to take away my life.
This so-called true soul carried a tadpole. Their absolute is no god. It is a geich deception sown by the parasites devouring their minds. That such a thing lives inside me is unbearable.
A deception. Do you think the absolute is a mind flayer ploy? Just the thought of it disgusts me. Is this voice the same we heard aboard the ship? Number one. You think it's a mind flayer ploy?
The voice is real. Its words are a fraud. Shared delusion is not a conventional symptom. The mind flayers have a plan for these true souls. Which means they've a plan for us.
True. Very true. See, got leather boots, some wisp weed, wooden spoon. Explore this side over here. So this is where we were thinking about jumping earlier, but it was too far of a jump. Got another pod here.
Go. Another.
Oh, smells like rotten eggs.
Did not get anything useful out of that. There is no path to this area over here that I can see. So yeah, just river on out that way. So that area is going to stay. In Fog of War. Alright, so what's across this way? A cave?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Could be get some good loot, good XP. Or it could be our end. There's the Alba tracks. And there is a statue. Oh. Nothing. We'll come back and check that in a minute. Because Alba goes down that way. This looks like something we can explore without getting into too much trouble yet.
A Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her.
What do we got? Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Potion of Healing. War between Seluna and Shar. Scroll of Detect Thoughts there. It's a candle. Where is... Oh, there's the book. What was that? Some incense. Ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being, along with her sister Shar. The silver, radiant Selûne and dark, alluring Shar completed each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. It's got Selûne's seal on it. A protective shield surrounds the chest, dealing 146 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. Well, there's only one of us that... No, none of us... None of us are of Selûne.
What's that?
A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty. Let's pick that up.
An old prayer.
I failed on my religion test. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life, sustaining light and warmth to the universe. What is it worth? 14 gold? Pick it up and add it to the wares. Let's see here.
Chest's unlocked.
Aha.
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful in there.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shar's guidance is clear.
Persuasion or intimidation? I'm going to go with persuasion. I don't want to intimidate her. Cannot get her to assist me. Where's my my charisma bonus there?
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
Oh, great. Oh well. Moondrop Pendant. Withering Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's actually a really good one for... Okay, there's a trap. Whatever just happened, I failed. but I'm not sure what happened. No, that's a good pendant for Shadowheart. So she can get away from hostiles without provoking any attacks of opportunity.
Anything of use? That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
There it is. And there's a little one. Headless skeleton. Let's do a save here. Let's see. Could we just loot a little bit without...
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
We're going to use animal handling. I've got bonus. Thought I had the potions. Where are my potions at?
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
Hold out your palms. You mean no harm. I can move towards the cub. That will not end well. Let's go with the no harm.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer.
Lizelle wanted to attack, it looks like. Well, I'm going to risk it. Trying to get... There's nothing in there. What about this backpack? Yep, that's a good haul. I mean... There's got to be something up there, right? I'll go by myself. And if we see or fail any checks, then we'll bring someone else over here. Ah, no. That was not the intent. Okay, well then... Yeah, we're going to reload that. Quick save. I don't want to fight the owlbear. I did not think going up above it like that would trigger it. So we can go get the backpack and then retreat. If we pass our checks. Now I do have, or I did have, animal speaking. Well, let's use one. Speak with animals.
At the ready.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
All right. Got some different dialogue options here. You're injured. There's still half a spirit lodged in your head. Ooh, in your head. That hurts. Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going. I can move closer. Or, I can say you've had your last meal, beast. You and your cub alike. Now, we're going to be kind and see if we can assist her with the injury.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Alright, we can go with intimidation. Let me go, or you'll watch your cub die before I finish you. Or persuasion. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. We'll go with persuasion. I'm surprised that there's no animal handling in there when you can understand the animal. I feel like that would have been... Like, you can understand the animal and you have animal handling. It's double bonus.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. I'm gonna save it here. Because it's pretty much exactly how it went before. Except we can understand what the owlbear is saying this time. Take the loot and get out. Voila. Alright. No battle. Don't want to antagonize an owlbear. They're usually pretty powerful. The closest to this I've played was
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Pathfinder Kingmaker. And I dreaded any time it looked like I might have to face an owlbear, because the couple times I did, it's just like, it's the worst. It took forever to take it down. Which is, I always tried to do something that would make the owlbear fight for me, instead of me fight the owlbear.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
She's very confident that she's going to succeed. There's a dog. Let's see. Still got the animal. Speak with animals. Let's see.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I can use perception, intimidation, or persuasion. Let's do persuasion first. Convince them not a threat. Difficulty of 15. Got it.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
He thinks he's injured. I'll be not so upfront about it. I'll go with number one here. I don't think he's going to wake up. I'm not going to be so rude as to say he needs a grave.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
I can ask him what his name is. Ask him what happened to his friend. Tell him he can travel with me. Approve the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. No, that's just going to antagonize this dog. I'm going to ask him what his name is.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
And then we're going to ask him what happened to his friend.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
I failed a nature check. I'm sure it was the goblins. I think. No, he said fur. I don't know. We're going to see if he'll come with us. Let's see if he'll come with us. Travel with us.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright. There's a path up this way. Or not. That's dead ends. But we can jump across there. Go this way. What is that? An iron pan. There's a road up here. Lots of dead things. Can't tell what that is yet. Looks like some kind of creature. Some gold and a jewel to sell. Oh. Hyenas. Alright.
That's curious.
A rock that we can move. Hopefully. Can't throw it. So let's... Can we move it, please? Can't pick it up. We should be able to move it. I'm not seeing anywhere it's allowed to move to. Alright. Come back to it.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Just take the gold. Sword's worth a little bit. Well, so is that.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
What was that? Scale mail. And this one got a longbow, potion, and a ring. This is scalable. Alright. So let's take... Actually, no. Not me. Take Lizelle.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
See if she can move this box. Or this rock. Nah, it just doesn't want to move anywhere, does it? That's not going to do anything. No. Don't know what to do with it. It's not going to come over here anywhere. Moving it up there doesn't help. I'm going to Google that real quick. Prison Road, Flat Rock. Alright, just the bloodstone underneath there. And it looks like it's a glitch that's not moving. According to the Reddit post I found, as of patch 9, none of the previous methods of moving it work now.
Moving ahead.
People tried using the Potion of Giant Strength, coming back with a higher level of Zell. Thunderwave used to move it even. But now it does not move. So, and since having a single bloodstone underneath there, it doesn't seem to be worth it.
Open up.
Why did I pass those? Don't know. Yes, potatoes, very good for camp supplies. Hyenas.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and yelp of pain. The body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
We're going to strike while it's vulnerable. This does not look good. Got an advantage. We're going to add the bless. No, we're not going to use bless. Not bless. Never mind. Thought we would just have the guidance. But no. Difficulty of 20, advantage. Difficulty of 12, not 20.
Strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Good. It could not have been good if it had gotten out of her. Ranged attack.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Critical miss because it was dead already. It's not like... Nice.
No time to waste.
Mine is the advantage.
Let's see, one left. Did you miss?
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright.
Never seen that before.
I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
Let's not stand around. Predators like these can smell spilled blood a mile away.
Alchemist Fire. Some more poison. That's camp supplies. We'll send that on to the camp.
Something good here, I hope.
Wooden barrel with potatoes. Ah, I was supposed to send
I'm
them to the camp.
done. I can't wait to sleep.
Light crossbow. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Okay, what chest? That is a regular longsword. Zell, go pick that up. And this is a knoll. Alright.
Onward. What lies within?
Pick that up. Ah, more camp supplies. Very good. Pumpkin is 20 camp supplies. Nice. I guess we'll have to pick it up and send it to camp from their inventory. Bag of rotten food. Wicker baskets with camp supplies. There's the crate with nothing in it. Alright. Let's send the pumpkins to camp. And carrots, she's got a couple of camp supplies here. Alright. Back to me. Save. Let's do a short rest. Get some health back there. Because I got a feeling we're going to encounter a bit more here. They can't reach it. Alright, I'm not going to worry about those. There are...
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Yeah, so the gnolls took down a transport, but then they got taken down by something else. I see our leather armor. Carrots in that camp. Send that to camp. Lozelle. Ah. Why does it do that? Lozelle picks these up. But you empty. You empty. That one empty. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 8. And some rib cages. Yeah.
I have something to ask.
It's not hostile.
You won't get any further this way, friend. Road's blocked up ahead.
Alright. Thanks for letting me know what's blockage.
Rockfall in the ravine. Perfect spot for an ambush.
Are the dead gnolls your handiwork?
I killed the biggest, ugliest one myself. My friends inside took care of the rest.
Okay. His friends inside. There's a dead guy. Toll collector?
What's in here?
There's blood trail out that way. Let's check this toll collector guy. He's got some gold. Nice. You must be one of the friends, and you just shut the door on me. A pleasurable deal. An excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed illicit printings. We'll just, no quest comes of that. So we'll pick up and add that to our wares to sell.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Cut it out. It's worse than no one there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Where are we? Lords of Madness. Wicker basket. With camp supplies. Let's go down. A hatch. I'm curious because this is supposed to be that gold's not stealing. Let's save it before we take the gold. This is the toll collector's area. The toll collector is dead. He either died at the hands of the gnolls.
Don't mind if I do.
This guy apparently doesn't mind if I take the gold either. And so either died at the hands of the gnolls or at the hands of these people. Who are you?
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection.
Tyr. Defeating a pack of gnolls is no mean feat. I don't need anyone's protection. I can fend for myself. You're a servant of Tyr. The gnolls softened you up. I'll finish you off. Defeating gnolls is no mean feat.
Save your praise. The fight was a disaster. We lost 2 men to the gnolls, and they weren't even our target. In truth, we could use some help. Our mission is holy, but we need to rest.
I'm listening. I think I'll help myself to your belongings. You'll have to find it elsewhere. We'll listen. See what they have to say.
We're paladins of Tyr, sworn to protect those in need. He sent us here to hunt a devil. Kill the fiend for us, and we'll reward you well.
If it's holy business, sure you could handle it yourselves. Fiends come in all forms. What am I looking for? It'd be easier to take your belongings after I kill you. That's not the sort of work I do. Fiends come in all forms. What am I looking for?
She has the form of a tiefling, with a single horn. But she's an infernal being, straight out of the 9 hells. She slaughtered countless refugees. Yesterday she butchered an entire family. The mother had been pregnant.
Failed at religion. Need to investigate a little bit, see where they saw her last so I can track her down.
She led the gnolls we fought last night, so she can't be far from here. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you bring me her head. This monster must be stopped.
Okay. So she led the gnolls, apparently. Ornate wooded hatch. I want to go down there and explore. They're not preventing me from going down.
This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Oh, enough waiting.
Suppose so.
Crave blood.
Nothing. 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 Where's all the gold? It's a toll house, after all. Send to camp. Send to camp. Nothing. And camp supplies.
An efficient path.
Padded armor. We can carry it and sell it. That too. Dead coal toll collector. Another dead coal toll collector. And he's got the toll house logbook. A trident. Potatoes. Good for the camp. More camp supplies. And yet more camp supplies. Where's the gold? It's locked. Alright, I'll do the lockpicking.
And, well...
Lockpicking is impossible. Why? Okay, we'll attack it. Do I not have lockpicking tools anymore? Got thieves' tools. Yeah, I've got lockpicking tools. Why can't I lockpick it? Oh well, we're gonna attack it instead. Did it really do no damage? Yep, no damage. Let's try something else here. We've got somewhere, there it is. Split that in two. Put one there. Then everybody get back.
How much farther can I go?
Quite ready for you.
Gale will fireball it.
Blood? No, never mind.
Gotta pick it up first and then send it to camp. A basic poison. But it just knocked down all the stuff here. A gold ring, bronze necklace, and a tourmaline ring. Some rum that we'll send to the camp. And some wine that will get sent to the camp. Alright. Perception failed. He cannot be the one leading because he's got one eye now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. A trap, just as I expected.
Oh, come on.
On I go. Best avoid that trap.
I've only got so many people.
Assume nothing.
Take it all. Check that one, check that one. Take it all. Got that one. Take it. Broken padded armor still worth 70 gold. And the broken club. Why is it got a gear icon? We'll pick it up and add it to wares. Burlap sack that I can't reach. Set that there. Now can we reach it? No. Can we drag it out here? No. Why can't we reach it? Do you need to crouch? No. Alright, that sack is out of reach then. How about this one? Empty. Empty.
Take heed. I see a trap.
And you're standing on it. But it didn't go off.
Open up.
Finally found some gold in a toll house. Thought there would have been some gold earlier. But no. It's all hidden away, barely any gold. Another trap.
Just as I expected.
Maybe they took their toll in other forms, and not just gold. That appears to be what is happening. Alright, so another trap there. Got a light hammer there, don't care about it. Another chest up there. Just take everything.
Nothing inside.
How about this?
A crate. Fascinating.
Yes, fascinating. failed that perception. I don't know where it's at. But I feel like there's something else that triggers these, because she's standing on the other one by the time she discovered it. And it wasn't going off. So, it must be one singular spot that will trigger them all. Of course, if she fails to see that one, then...
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
she'll set them all off. But she will be pretty much the only one that suffers from it. Because everybody else is still back there, and I'm not bringing them in unless I need to. This is just a lot of loot. I've got to find the right person to sell it all to. A pouch. Nope, nope, not that. No. Okay, where's the pouch? Up top there. All right. With nothing in it. But we do want to take that pouch. That'll be nice for sorting stuff later. That's empty. That's empty. That was empty. That's empty. A short bow. Chair.
A crate. Fascinating.
We'll pick that up.
Pressure plate? Curious. There must be a trick to it.
Yeah. So that one clicked already. That looks like a fake door, or a false wall.
Objective noted. Stay vigilant. There are
So,
traps here.
push that one. We're gonna have to push them both. All right.
What's next? I'll take this way.
Bring you in. Perception failed. She missed one. She missed two.
Eager for battle.
Okay, Gale, come in here. Sit. Actually, we got trap disarm kits. Let's see about disarming some of these in here, because perhaps picking something up in here makes all of these other traps go off. Oh, come on. Let's try that again. There we go. Got it turned off now. Should dissipate.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Nope. That one's gonna trigger. Try again. Disadvantage. Crap. Crap. That doesn't work. Still a disadvantage. Nope. Alright, let's get out of the fumes. Yes, yes. Get out.
My faith
Get out.
protects me.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Can you cast create water? Let's see if that will. Wait. Cloud. All right. We'll try to disarm it one more time. bonus. Still got the disadvantage. Still going with Orin, but it's enough. Excellent. Now,
Can't
go
afford
sit
to
down
stay
again.
idle. No time for panic.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Zell, come inside.
I've spotted a trap. Move
Another
with
trap.
purpose.
A great sword. Quarterstaff. Great axe +1. Gold. Shield. Another great sword. Potion of greater healing. Potion of healing. 33 gold. 27 gold. Bronze necklace. Bronze necklace. And a chest. With gloves of Sokor. Warding hands. When you use lay on hands on a target with 50% or less of its hit points left. You also grant it resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. We'll give that to Shadowheart. Metallic gloves. Another studded shield. And this helmet. Attackers can't land criticals. Nothing there. There's that. A candle. Another great sword. And a traveler's chest. With bloodstones.
Quickly then.
That's not right. It's clicking. Oh, that click activated all the stuff. I knew there was a singular spot that would just activate them all. And that was it. All right. So it's all covered all the way back. We got to get this door open.
Within reach.
And then get out. She'll go through poison there, but she's saved.
Elminster's not
Gale,
around,
your turn.
so might as well.
Lazelle's already there. Shadowheart and
Time to press ahead.
Kalan. I saved. All right. We got out of that relatively unscathed. And picked up quite a bit of stuff to sell later. Nobody here's a trader, are they? How about you? Would you trade with us?
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
No, doesn't look like she's a trader. How about you? Ah, she's a trader.
Need any supplies? We've less mouths to feed since the gnolls jumped us.
Excuse me. We could be all like, how many did you lose? You're lucky you all survive. Let's see what you got. I just want to see what she has to trade. Because I have things I want to sell. We're going to go into the barter mode. So I only had a few things marked. Let's get the blades out there that we're not going to use. Longbow, hold on to, because I think we got a few people using shortbow still. That Corsair, that rapier, these short bows. Broken padded armor can go. She's still got plenty of gold. Leather armor, we're good to go. Padded armor, don't need that one. Don't need that. All these shields to go. Trident, hold on to that helmet. Great axe. I need to compare that to hers and see if that's something we actually want to keep or not. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send to camp. That goes to camp. Animal speaking. Why does she have it? Let's give that to Kalan. Greater healing. Antidote. Healing. Poison. Alright. Good to go there. Still got some gold left, so let's put these rings in there. Now we've wiped her out of her gold. Holy water. This small flask explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends, and undead. But we need... I'll take that alchemist fire. And... we'll hold on to those. The bottle can go. The bloodstone can go. The skull can go. That's all she's got to sell. So she had to put all her gold back in. 996. She's short 29 gold. Let's take that. Take the potions. Barter. And now, have you got anything to sell? Why don't you have those equipped? I forgot to equip them. There. He could equip one of these things. Moondrop Pendant. With the opportunity attacks or guidance. No, he's not going to use either one of those. He can use an offhand. He can use a shield. So his current one is 10. Simple clothing. I don't know what he's proficient in, though. Right. And he's got nothing to sell. Except maybe this. Yeah, I'll sell that. Shadowheart. Got that to sell. Go and sell that. Lightning resistance. Old school book. She's going to keep that one. We'll sell those. Got no use for them. And what do I got? I got a few wares. Some necklaces. Some rings. Armor. You send these camp supplies to the camp. Don't want the skull. Shaft of a broken spear. Don't need that. The ruby can go. There's the other soul coins we have. That can go. The bloodstone can go. And the bone can go. Take the fire arrow. Take the antidotes. Take those acid arrows. There's the arrow of darkness. How about these? That bounces it the wrong way. Let's put the arrow of darkness back. And put those back. Rebalance. 108 gold. That's fine. I can sell these. $54 gold now. I don't need a potion of invisibility. I won't really use these too much. Oh no, the poison resistance one actually I want to keep. That one I'll keep. Let's... I wish I could split them here. All right, we'll do that.
Hope you can make good use of it.
Mm-hmm. Let's come out here. So she led this attack. And if she retreated back this way. There was blood down there. Oh, that's the devil is over there. Okay. Let's go check it out. Yep, there's blood trail. I see her now.
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! Shifty fucker like you doesn't get a second warning. You looking for me?
I can say yes, I am. The people who are hunting you sent me, which will probably immediately initiate combat, potentially. Say no, but I see that you're hurt. Or I can say I have no idea who you are. But, yeah, I know who she is. My character's not much of a liar. Or try not to be, so... Yes.
Somebody fed you a crock of shit. And you swallowed the lot. Don't sweat it. The devils are tricky fuckers. They can't breathe without lying.
Hold on. The people we spoke to were paladins, not devils. If you're not a fiend, what are you? Alright, I'm listening. What's really going on here? They told me you slaughtered innocent families. Yeah, let's go with that one. Because that's surprising to me. And then the way she's acting now would not indicate that she does that kind of thing.
Bullshit. I never killed anyone who didn't deserve it. Awful lot of people do deserve it though, don't you find? I guess they told you I'd bite the heads off babies and paint myself in their blood. Truth's not quite so exciting. Come on over, and I'll tell you the whole story.
I just went over.
I'm a fugitive. Escaped from the hells. And those bastards are trying to take me back.
You were there. So was I not long ago. I visited Avernus recently. Seemed delightful. That doesn't sound ideal. You said yourself, devils are tricksters. I don't believe a word of this. Yeah. For a moment, yes.
You're picking the wrong side here. Those bastards aren't what they claim to be.
As she winces, agony shoots through you, as if your bodies share the same wound. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Stoker! What was that? You were inside my head.
It wasn't me. It was the parasite from the Mind Flayer ship. They connected us. Yeah. That's...
Wait a minute. You were on that ship. With the tentacles and the worms. I didn't think anyone else had survived.
I didn't see you on board. Where were you? Not many did. You must have gotten clear of the crash site in a hurry. Well, not many did. It's true.
Bastards. I boarded in Avernus. That ship was my way out.
You were expecting the ship? Stowing aboard a Mind Flayer Nautiloid. Pretty stupid. You must have gotten clear of the crash site in a hurry. Were you expecting? Yeah, number 2. You were expecting the ship.
No. I just saw a chance and I took it. That ship could have been heading for Sigil or Limbo for all I cared. Anything was better than staying. And I'll be going straight back if those imp fuckers catch me.
these imps find you. What makes you so important to them? Why were you in there in the first place? They don't need to catch you, already did. Let's see what makes her so important.
I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War. The eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own. More than. Turns out that I've got a knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets.
So you want me to kill? Hard to believe you're a demon slayer when you can't deal with a few cultists. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why don't you just run? I'm done listening and ending you. How can I help? I don't believe a word of this. That's it. I'm not sure. Because she's saying those guys are not paladins. They are apparently imps from Avernus. So why don't you just run?
They're not the kind of people you can run from. I need them dead.
And they need you dead. I'm not doing it. You're on your own. Or I can say I'll take them down. I'm not fond of taking part in this one because I'm not sure who to believe.
Figures. I'll see you in hell one day, arsehole.
I don't know. Is Harlech a potential companion? She is. Let's talk to her again.
Piss off, you little vulture. I'm not dead yet.
Okay, I'll leave. Now let's go kill these imps, because what she's saying is mostly believable. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. And she does have a tadpole, so I'm not inclined in just killing people with tadpoles right now because they could be of use. Let's do a short rest for those that have been injured. We will keep Gale up here.
Never a dull moment.
I'm going to come down. Where's the... Oh, there's a ladder. We'll bring Lizelle down.
I'm ready.
And Shadowheart will stay up here.
This way.
Let's get going.
I'll stand there. Lizelle, you come over and get ready to take that one.
I've got a long road ahead.
And we'll save before activating this combat. Save game successful. Alright.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yes, indeed. Why aren't they surprised though? Because that's... We started an attack without any warning, so they should be a surprise round for me. Alright. Done some decent damage to him. Oh, she's going invisible. dropped a weapon? All my weapons? That's not good. And missed. Yeah, he's put poison on his weapon. Okay, so he made me drop my weapon. Is it going to take an action to pick it up? Don't know if that was an action or not. I've got it now. Just put it back in my... Not enough for... Okay, yeah. So it took an action to pick it up. Pick that up. Equipping it was the action. Okay. Let's use second wind. Come on, you can do it this time. Critical hit. Down she goes. Use your second wind. Let's see, 5 to 14. No, actually don't use it. Not yet. Come over here and get in his way. Oh, those two have not been in the battle. I didn't realize that they were not in. I should have. Wait a minute. That happened weirdly.
Time to deal some punishment.
Dice roll in my favor.
No. Okay. What happened to his regular attack?
My turn.
Why can't he use those? The spells.
Again.
Goodness. Alright, she's dead.
What should I do?
Shadowheart. Let's see if we can bring Kalan up. All the way. And then fireball this guy. And you missed. Kalan can take his turn now. Not enough to attack, but you could push him.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, the stupid gloves he's got on. Not proficient. Gotta take them off. Your Scorching Ray. Path is blocked to him, but this guy, I've got to take him out. Something missed, but a couple hit.
Never a dull moment.
Can't use any more items. Alright. I guess just stay there. What you gonna do? Acid arrow. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright. Healing word. 45% chance to hit with that. 45 with the 55 with a bow and arrow. Let's try the bow and arrow. Critical hit. Nice, nice, nice. Can you do anything? Use an item. And I want you to back up. Right. I don't have the amulet equipped on him. Forgot.
I won't give in.
Can I get to him? No. I could use magic missile. Now he's no longer a problem.
Can't give up. Not now.
Swords eat sorcery.
She's dashing to where? Away? Ah, I see. She's gonna go around. Didn't get far though. I'm down again. Gotta push this guy. Gale, can you push him? And then, can you make him sleep? Well, okay, it worked.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I want you to use this on Lizelle. Target's out of sight. Okay, come over to here. She's not out of sight. How much is that going to hurt her to jump down there? Just one.
Take you.
Bring up there, and then we'll use the level 2 on Kalan.
Take you.
Alright.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Make your way over here, away from the sleeping giant.
Another fight. Let's go.
You're going to use a potion, and then come up here, because you're going to deal with the sleeper on your next turn. Come at me. Thank you for pushing him closer to me. He's level 5. He's got 2 attacks. We're going to do another heal.
Let me see your wound. Take you.
And then firebolt him. She missed.
Recite their demise.
Let's do Grease. Keep on backing up.
So much for peace.
Burning hands. Yes. Very nice.
Non movere.
Does she try her whole person? Use your second win.
Taking position.
No. Can you come up?
What fools these mortals be.
There we go. I'm inspired. Okay. Let's get this loot. A hand drum. Lizelle is inspired. I'm gonna have Lizelle do the picking up of loot. So we got gold, long sword, sword of justice, uncommon magic weapon, 7 to 17 damage, tears protection. Okay. Scale mail. Pretty basic.
Magic. Gale, could you make use of this sword?
Fine blade. Almost a pity to absorb its magic. But I do so have need of it.
Well, I guess we're not going to get to use it.
Worth examining.
Oh my goodness, she had... Oh, she was there. All the stuff we sold to her, she has on her. And we get to take it back and sell it to someone else. If they hadn't been like an actual target of some kind, that would have been what the classic trick of almost like steal from the merchant that you just sold everything to. See if we can get her weight reduced a little bit here and then move on. Without overloading someone else, hopefully. There we go. Still got her in the lead, and we got one more loot down here. I'm not worried about the light crossbow. Unless I am. Maybe I am. Because... send that to camp. Light crossbow could actually be useful for Shadowheart.
I'm ready. I must keep going.
Let's see what the difference is for her. Go grab it. Yeah, she'll use that instead, and she's proficient in it, so we're good to go there. Get back on Kalon. Let's go talk to the devil woman. Oh, we didn't loot the refugee yet. Did we? No.
Let's have a look.
A pear. Send that to the camp. What's in this one? An apple for the camp. Not gonna be much over here, is there? Send that to camp. Shadowheart, carry that one for us.
What's hiding here?
Another light crossbow. Alright. See what kind of reward she gives us. I mean, we did get the really nice sword, but Gale's going to use that. Apparently. He's going to ask for it next time we do some kind of camping, which we need to do soon. We don't have any short rests left, so we'll long rest here momentarily.
What's up for discussion?
Piss off, you little vulture. I'm not dead yet.
Nope, but the people hunting you are. I took care of it.
Why the change of heart? Oh, doesn't matter. Thank you.
Her mind touches yours. Gratitude, warmth, and relief. Then a light, sharper than the truest blade, brighter than a star. It fills you with awe, forcing you to your knees. And from within, a winged figure steps forward, graceful and terrible. She places her hand on your cheek and smiles. as she carves her name across your chest.
Kua ad vosnam petrika.
I've never heard that language before. Who is that in your memory? What will you do now? Who was that?
Zariel, fallen lady, defiled celestial, ruler of Avernus. I was her prisoner and her champion. She tried to break me. The paladins you killed were acting on her orders. She'll send more, and worse.
What will you do now?
I'm going from one hell straight into another. Home, to Baldur's Gate. I've got a score to settle.
Oh, we should travel together. Let's see if she'll go and be our companion now.
I could use the company. But until I've shaken Zariel off my back, I'd only put a target on yours. My advice?
Let me worry about that.
Stay away from the city. When I catch up with the fuckers who did this to me, the streets will run red.
That's that. She leaves. Nothing over there to loot. Alright.
That might be worth a look.
Just an agate. Nothing super fancy. Rib cage. Wait a minute. Rib cage is lootable. Okay. Those explosions are from the previous battle we had inside of this building. And they just repeat every time we pass the, every time the camera goes back over where the explosions happened. A bit frustrating. Again and again and again.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
It says bodies everywhere, but I don't see any bodies. There's the waypoint we just got. Alright. It is time to go to camp. Alright. He's going to want that sword.
Ah, there you are. How did you enjoy my dear stew this evening? It's an old family recipe. Good. I tend to season it with spices from Karator, but given what's available to us, good old Rosemary had to see us through. Not that I mean to regale you with my culinary exploits. There's actually something quite different I'd like to discuss. We've been traveling together for a while now, and during those travels, I've been observing you. I want you to know that I like what I see. The way you diffuse the tension
somehow
between Zevlor and Aradin.
picking up another item that he can consume has triggered the same dialogue.
Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Enough flattery.
An exchange. I express my trust in you. Now I need you to place your trust in me. Our journey together is bound to last a while still. As such, I feel compelled to speak. I say this because there's something I desperately need. But while I'll tell you what that something is, I won't tell you why. I have to ask you to agree to this before carrying on this conversation.
Since I've already agreed to it all, we're just going to go forward with it.
Thank you. I see I did well to trust you. Now, to the matter at hand. You see, I have a condition. A condition different from the tadpole, but just the only way it's been dated. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume powerful strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've all that one right there.
Alright, we'll give him the sword. That's what he wants. We haven't used it, so we're not used to using it, so that's okay. We'll do without it.
Gods, it's like a draught of cool water soothing a parched throat. Welcome and wonderful. There was a lot of magic in this artifact. Can't quite remember a time I felt so peaceful inside.
Well, that's different.
Conceive this constant fear repressed into a quiet scare. Let's hope it will last a good long while.
Let's hope this is the last artifact I had to part with.
Come, these are mere fabled objects of great to enormous value. My continued presence, though, quite priceless.
No.
On a more serious note, I do not wish to give you false hope. We're only treating the symptoms, not the cause.
Then let's treat the cause.
Said, this newfound calm I'm experiencing gives me reason to accept without prejudice a certain degree of optimism. Time is a precious gift. With time, we may even reach Baldur's Gate, a city rife with magic, wizards, scholars, and perhaps solutions.
Let's hope. In that case, I share optimism, and here's to the journey ahead. The tadpole's my main concern. I'm in need of those solutions too. Baldur's Gate lies many miles to the west. Don't get your hopes up. Well, I will go with the shared
Here's
optimism.
to your company. Oh, I can picture it now. Academies, libraries, laboratories. The assembled knowledge of centuries that may just set us free. Better yet, soft beds, home-cooked meals, and all the other little luxuries this wilderness so brashly denies us. Gods, I'd pay a king's ransom for a hot, lavender-scented bath. Minstrels serenading as I close my eyes, and let the water's warmth dissolve all woes. Plenty to look forward to.
Okay. He had a lot to say there. My scroll speed has gone down. Did I hit some button that made it go slower? I don't know. Oh, I need to re-equip my short sword. Let's go ahead and do camp. Try that again. 40. Cinematic is pending. This is the first time we've camped with him there. So he likes to sneak it around. We already know he's a vampire because the hunter told us. So something will happen regarding that eventually where it gets revealed to us from him. By him. Let's climb these and see where they lead. Saving game. An encounter is nearby. Oh, yes. There is some gnolls. Looks like they got somebody trapped in there. What's this? Survivors. Oh, this might be the shipment.
On my way.
So we're gonna sneak this. Split up. I'm gonna go this way. We'll bring Gale this way. Lizelle will go up this way with Shadowheart. And then we have Lizelle push that one. And then Lizelle will go down. Looks like this will be a place she can go down and do attacks from that side. And Shadowheart can stay up above everything.
I can be subtle sometimes. What path lies before me?
Come up to right there.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Gale comes over here. I don't know why I'm whispering. They're whispering in my ear every time I click on one of them. So it's like, makes me whisper. Keep on coming out this way a little bit. Okay. Now, Zell, let's do your thing. Let's push this one. Let's do it just right here. Surprised. All right. Good. Find the missing shipment. All right, there it is. Very good. Is it?
Swift and lethal.
No, it's not her turn. They just dropped out of combat. Now it's her turn. Okay. Gale's not involved yet. Neither Shadowheart. Shadowheart's going to come up here. And we're going to cast or use Scroll of Grease. We're going to put it right about there, catching at least 2 of them, catching a little bit of fire. So we'll go ahead and ignite and do some extra damage there. Nice. Keeping them off balance is the plan. And Gale. Right, you've also got Grease. But I don't think I can catch this guy in it and get the... No, maybe I can. What does level 2 do? This goes 18, 18. It's still the same. What's the difference? Casting this spell at a higher level doesn't grant any additional... Okay. So we'll do it at the base level. Catch him, catch a little bit of fire, and makes that whole path fiery. Did not seem to actually do anything to that one. Alright. Kalan. Come on over. Not in combat yet, but let's bring you up to... Bring him up to here, and he can use Thunder Wave. Knock this guy back into the fire more. Oh, he's saved. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's hit the one. Why is the one that's down on 55%? There's a 60. Alright, let's hit this one. And then move forward. Don't want you to go down into the fire.
With a shiver of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster
They should be down there.
Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat within the cave. I'm not going to sacrifice those guys just to save my own hide. And I'll have to deal with them at some point. So we'll do search mind for a source of the voice, withdraw from mind, and prepare to strike. Let's search her mind for a source of the voice.
The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave. Deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
So now we have another Ithalid option. You are the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls. Ooh, that I like. Turn her on her own. I can focus on the tadpole to figure out how it came to be there. I don't want to lose the ability to turn her on her own, though. How did the tadpole come to be in her head? She must have... I'm going to speculate that she ate a quote-unquote true soul. And that's how the tadpole got there. And I'm going to command her to devour the other gnolls. And this is a difficulty 0 because we're using Ithalid power. Which is going to make the bad lady come to us in our dreams, but... it'll be a much tougher fight otherwise.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Yep. So it's plotting its next move. Seething Fury. And attacking its own. Very good.
On the double.
Missed. And they will attack it as well. Deranged cackle. Sounds just like a hyena. Though I suppose they are birthed from the hyenas. So that makes sense. Soul numbed. Alright, do your thing. That's right. Your leaders attacked you. Missed, but the acid splash still landed. Alright. I've got Soul Numbed. I can't take bonus actions or reactions. Darn. That will put me in the fire. Don't want to do that. So we will use Magic Missile. Put all 3 on him. Let that be that.
Help me strike true.
You are going to... have you got any more... No, nothing useful at the moment. Cleric abilities. Let's go ahead and use Bless. No, not Bless. It was Aid. Not everybody's going to be in the circle. Let's move to there. And then that doesn't get Gale. So let's not do Aid yet. But we will use Sacred Flame. on this one. Dealing 4 damage, leaving it with 3.
Victory awaits.
Got that one. This one's got 3 hit points left. We're gonna action surge. Switch to her melee weapon and finish it off. Alright, perfect. Alright, Gale. He's got 3 left. Come on. Land a hit. Nice. Thank you.
Shall be done.
And move forward. I'm inclined to let them beat on the leader for a little while because it's got the most health. I know, even though I was able to command it this time, I will have to fight it. But yeah, we're gonna have to do all this. All right, where's the hit or miss? There we go. That was a hit, killed it. Ranged attack there. Let that be it. Now you'll attack. You can attack that one.
This is your end.
Ah, you missed. Now what will it do once we kill all those?
She was still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Oh, great. Ooh, okay. We can dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself. Or we can exert our mental power, commanding her to leave. Or we can sever the mental connection and prepare to fight. I'm going to tell her to feast on herself. See if we can't succeed at that. Yes. I know it may seem cruel, but as a fight, I don't want.
The tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull, but she still resists.
All right. We'll try again. Let's increase the difficulty, I think. Ah, we failed. We're going to have to fight. Although we did get at least 2 inspiration. We'll do 1 inspiration. We'll use 1. Alright. And continue.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Slither away, filthy little monster.
Alright.
A long way to go still.
Come down here.
Action, not reaction.
You come on over.
What to do?
You come over.
Flackets will be done.
Zell. Just gonna look at looting. Got an acid arrow there. There's the leader. Shatterflail. We'll just take the weapon. Nothing else of interest on them.
What lies within? That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Okay.
Looking ahead.
No good loot.
Very well.
Step over here. Is there fire there? No. So we can get through in between.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed? I'll stay friendly so long as you hand over all your goods. Nah, we won't do that.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. but we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Is that
Tell
right?
the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
All right. What's in the chest? Your cargo. We can try and intimidate him. Hospitality is not what I want. I want coin. Or detect thoughts. Nah, we'll go simple. We're don't want to antagonize just yet.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
I'll use that knowledge. Your Zentharim, your people you deal in baubles. A lot of people die for those baubles. We're going to use intimidation. No, I'm still not going to try and take it from them.
You know who we are. Very clever. Then you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
All right. We can use intimidation, which I still don't want to do that. Or we can try and use persuasion. Your employer's best, but we can profit. No, if his employers are very close, they're in that town, don't do anything, we'll leave. And we'll take the invitation they gave us to visit the tavern later. Anything in there? There's an alchemist fire we can pick up, but these are not stealing. So let's do that.
Something over there.
Alchemist fire. Alchemist fire. Another one. And one more. Come on, pick it up. Candles, silver spoons, fire, campfire. There might be some good stuff in here. Can't reach. Why not? Just have to jump up. That's another way in. Oh, it's all kinds of traps in there. Jump. Ah, arrow of ice, arrow of sparks. Glad I did. If nothing else, I can use them or sell them at some point. Oh, so I decided to jump down entirely. Let's go up here. A bedroll. Open heresy. That's a pamphlet of some sort. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? No quest related to it. We'll pick up another backpack.
How can I help?
I didn't mean to click on you. You got in the way of my backpack. Pick it up. Wooden chest that is locked. Can't reach it. Let's see what's in this barrel. I failed a perception of some kind. Let's move that. Move that. Now I obviously see it. There's a trap there. Can I move that onto the trap and trigger the trap? No.
My faith will guide me.
Can you detect it? No. How about you, Gale?
Nearest library. A nasty
There we go.
surprise. Caution is warranted here.
I saw Lizelle over there stuck. I'll have to get her unstuck here in a minute. Got to be kidding me. This is one we can try again, I think. Oh no, only with very little damage done.
Action, not reaction. Assume nothing.
Get down from there.
Repositioning.
Can't give up now.
Let's lockpick it.
Bet I can crack that open.
Reason's Grasp. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. We're going to give that to Lizelle. Although she doesn't rage right now. She doesn't have rage yet. But if anybody gets rage, it'll be her. Let me send it to the camp. Send to camp. So there it is. Okay, here's there. I just missed it.
Boots have seen everything.
Burlap sack. Nothing. Anything over there? Is that a dog? Kind of sounded like one. Alright, let's check it out. Some wine. Send that to camp. A bottle. Don't bother with it. Don't bother with that. A locked. Pick. Add our guidance bonus. Well. My rolls have not been good today. But I've had re-rolls and bonuses that have balanced it out for the most part. I think that's it.
Just another crate.
It's 4:35. Nearly time to wrap up here. Let's get outside. We should do a short rest. Ooh, camp supplies. Got a speedy reply. This is a scimitar. Nimble attacks. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Lizelle will take that. That'll go to camp. And a hand crossbow. I will carry that one. Right, let's keep on moving forward. That is the other entrance to the cave. But its method is mostly broken. It's an old spear. Gonna leave it there. We're running out of room to carry anything. Ah, yes, there are some more gnolls down there. Let's attack them from up top here. Ooh, how many? 4. It's still similar to before. We'll bring, only this time, both of our spellcasters will be up top. Not a good way to get down there, so Lizelle and Elan will come down this way. And then, Gale, you're going to cast... Oh, I did sleeping. I meant to do grease. That's okay. It'll work. He's dashing. He's going to run into Galan and Lizelle, who will stop him in his tracks. Alright, now we'll do Grease. Knock them both down. And we'll bring Shadowheart into it. She will fireball them, igniting the Grease. Not good. Surely. You got this. Let's split it and give one to Shadowheart. And then Shadowheart will throw it. There. Now we get to whose turn it is. And him. Alright, Zell. Use your rush attack.
I will not know failure.
Nice. Did a little bit of damage. Is Kalan? No, he's in. Okay. Alright, Lizelle, anything else? Yeah, use your action surge and attack again. Soul numbed. Hold on, where was the attack of opportunity there? Alright. Fireball. One damage, one measly damage. Back up from the ledge. Oh, 4 shots. I think it was 4. All right. Nope. Always worry it's going to crash when it does that freezing. Action surge. Oh, come on. You can step up there and see him, right? One of them missed, but enough of them hit.
Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Come on down. Ah, you still missed. You got to be kidding me.
I am fury. I am death.
There we go. Everybody come back together. Let's check the loot on these. Nothing spectacular. Nothing. Alright. Check this one. And then we'll check the mangled corpse. Maybe we'll check the viscera. It's gonna go to camp. Yeah, we'll check the viscera. Because it used to be some kind of being. There we go. An open letter to on oppression and peacocks. Not interested. We looted all that. Yeah, we were there already. What's up here? Nothing of great interest. We'll go and buy that later. Let's go check out, let's save game and check out this area here. I think this is the, potentially the little town that they were talking about that they were going to stop in. But
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
ah, the boar.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Use nature to examine it. Ah, she gave me the full bonus.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds.
G3M Knight. Yes, this is my first playthrough. I got another character I started off stream, but this character is the first playthrough.
Completely drained of blood.
If you're still there. I don't know when that chat came in. I don't get notifications when chat comes through.
Something's burning.
I try to keep up with it, but it's a little difficult, especially if I'm in combat. I'm not paying enough attention to it. Oh, you are here. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't like reply to a comment that was 30 minutes old. Yeah. It's so my other character. I took entirely different paths with my other character that I play off stream. I could not stay away from the game. And I was only playing it on Thursdays on stream. So I created another character. I've done some things differently with it. Like this character did not get the vampire companion early. I didn't even know there was a companion there. The other character I ran into in like second person I ran into. So very different. And that's one of the things I like about this game is like everything can be very different with every playthrough.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
So we'll see what happened here. We can give her our condolences, or it looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist, or we can leave. I don't like being very mean, but we're going to give her our condolences.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
And there's the guilt that she has. And then we're asked what happened.
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
All right. So Drow attacked.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Did not mean to click on her again.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Yeah, I've seen that too. So I went with Drow, full Drow with this character. My other character is was it full Drow or half Drow? Yeah, this one's full Drow. The other one's half Drow, half elf. And even that slight difference between being a full Drow and a half Drow has changed things. I can't wait to go through with some other characters, especially early on with the druids. If you choose to be a tiefling instead of something else, and then now you're the same race as all the refugees that they're not very happy with, that would be a very interesting to see how that plays out. Now I'm wondering if. I'm wondering if the drow leading the armies is going to be something that's always there. Maybe you know that. But since I've played drow on both my characters so far, I'm assuming it's because I've decided to be a drow.
No, you're pushed there.
All right, let's see if we can.
The Grand Duke could be inside.
The Grand Duke.
Stand there, push.
We'll use strength and get our bonuses, and we'll use the giant hill strength here. No, I'm gonna have to use a inspiration on that. A little smile after just coming up, kicking the door, goes in. All four of them sitting there, been trying to get it to break. We're gonna go into turn-based here because there's a lot of fire. Gotta get people out of here. Mazel got inspired. Yeah, I imagine it took them a long time to program that. The last thing I played, there was similar to that had differences based on, at least this style of game, that had differences based on your class and your race, was Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then they would also had reactions to your companions of different species. I've noticed here, if I bring in like my summoned direwolf on my other character, they don't like it. They don't like that my direwolf familiar is following me around. It's like that for some reason that's just not allowed. They'll follow you around, and if your direwolf does something that they don't like, then you're suddenly in combat. So that's been interesting to see. Ungroup. Don't everybody follow me out here. Gale, you're going to go over here. Because there's somebody up there. But it's been fun to see those differences. I do enjoy it. He cannot jump up there. All right. And thank you for following. I appreciate that. So let's see if he can. There's some water there. He's got one cantrip of create water. See if we can get rid of this fire here. No. Well, let's do bust this open. So we got water around there.
As you wish. That door is like a coffin.
That wasn't good. Alright, you're gonna go in there and help him up.
We'll never make it through.
And where did he go? Alright, Gale. Come on.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Get over there. We got Gale's pouch. So Gale passed. He's down. Ah, come on.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
Yes, and I was going to res you.
For reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not
I think
speak
Gale's
of
is very interesting.
self-preservation
The having to consume magical items. That's one that I'm planning to pursue a little bit further. Although it was odd, he gave me the first speech about he's got to consume everything when we picked up the hag's staff, and then we got the sword of justice, and he gave me the exact same speech as if it was his first time ever telling me. So I wonder if a glitch happened there, and I was supposed to get a little bit more story, but I didn't. Instead, just got the starting part over again. But I'm very curious to see where that's going to lead. Why? Because so far, I mean, Shadow has Shar. That's just like she's on a mission for her goddess. But Gale is like he's got some kind of other deal going on where he has to consume these things, and that seemed very like he's not a master of his own actions at this point. We're going to go with number 1 here. How am I supposed to bring him back?
Upon my deceased person a magical item
Yeah, we
that
got
can
that
accomplish
already.
my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've already got the pouch,
Next,
buddy.
you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counter.
This happened to me on my other character.
Do not touch any other colored strand.
In the middle of the Underdark.
Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name?
Yeah, I figured it probably was.
Pronounce the name correctly.
I got a few other things that have been buggy here and there. I'm really hoping that they fix inventory. I want to mark multiple items for vending at once. Move multiple items at once instead of this one item at a time stuff. Do you know if so? I've only given him 2 items so far. Is in the early access, is it fixed past the second item, or is he just like he's stuck on the first dialogue tree for every item during early access?
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
No, I'm not repeating instructions back. I got it. Seams, notes, names.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Forget it. I'm going to resurrect you now, if that's okay with you.
Have it your way.
Yes,
I
indeed.
can only hope your memory stretches further than your patience. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
He's probably one of my least favorites as far as like interacting with him goes, because he's too jovial, and that's typically like, oh, he's hiding something, the way he acts all the time. But that is, I suppose that's part of the that he is actually hiding something. It's just too obvious, I think. Who's got the resurrection scrolls? She's got 2 of them. Split them. Split. Oh, she's out of reach. Okay. Do I have one on me? Oh, I do have one on me. Let's add it to the items. Come back over here. So I need him to do more of his water. Alright, so take a long rest, give him items at camp, talk to him as much as possible, especially at camp. Oh yeah, I plan to. So far I've just been talking to him when they get the dialogue option over their head like that. Oh, he doesn't have water anymore. I need to bring Shadowheart in here with her spells. She's got water. I don't know. Get that lag. I've been mostly just talking to them when they have the dialogue option over their head. For stream, anyway. And because I don't know how much I want to stream conversation. I guess that guy's dead. I did not get to him in time. We're still going to clear the fire out if we can. Step in front of the door. No, we're not getting in there. Alright. Just come on back out, everybody. And Lizelle can go. She's got the jump ability. We can get at least one person out.
Just so. I'm trapped. Someone open this door.
Should I do that on stream? Is it not going to be like a lot of the same dialogue options on stream though, right? Didn't get it that way.
It's intact despite your efforts.
Let's see if we can attack it. Nope. Doesn't do any damage.
I'm trapped. Someone open this door. The key must be with the innkeep. Please, hurry.
Right, so who's the innkeep and where is he? Or can we try to lockpick it?
A simple task.
Level 18 lockpick. She did not succeed. Oh, come on. Alright, that's the bell. Time to be wrapping it up here. We're going to try and get this door open and then we will wrap it up. I'm going to bring up somebody else that has a better dexterity. There he is. Dead goblin. Yeah, I'll try to talk to them more. I just worry about how much of that's going to be entertaining for a stream.
Don't give me trouble.
Oh, come on. I wonder if he can try the brute strength part.
Someone open this
Yeah.
door.
Because he's still got the elixir. Oh, come on. My rolls are crappy. I'll use inspiration this time. There we go.
The door gives way with a loud crack.
Let's move quickly before the whole place collapses.
Bring everybody back down. Okay, that makes sense.
Action, not reaction. Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt. Listen close. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard. Westward, if my eyes and ears may be believed. I must report to the Flaming Fist Manip, with haste. And you. I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Who? Alright. Why entrust this to me? Who's the Duke? Who's the Duke? Well, he's the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. Baldurian Ravengard's champion. Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate. I have no fealty to some upper city toff. The gates better off without them. I will go. Why entrust this with us?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Let's say he's a
champion
champion.
Indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Alright, I'll go west and rescue him. You'll have to find somebody else. We'll take the quest. We could get some good rewards for that, I'd say.
Falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Alright, and here's some rewards. We get to choose one. Sparky points, a trident. Lazelle's not proficient with. She would be the only one I'd want to use a trident on, but she's not proficient with them. The Jolt Shooter, a longbow. She's not proficient. Is Gale proficient? Because I'm trying to send him down the electrical path. So, but he is. He can take the spell Sparker. When a wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Yes. We're going to take that. And Gale's going to take it. Let's gather everybody here together.
That's progress.
Make sure. Get everybody back together. Oh, they're up there. They got to jump down.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Path saturated. Not really.
Never wanted
Get out.
easy.
And
One true
out.
way.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's talk to Gale real quick.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
You died in a fire. How are your hands so cold? You're welcome, and welcome back. It's time for an explanation. Yeah, let's get an explanation finally. See if we can get something.
I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
So we can use insight roll. You told me you trusted me. Here's your chance to prove it. That's a good argument. Persuasion. I brought you back to life. If your answer is the least you can spare. Or intimidation. I'll have answers or I'll put you in the ground myself. Or we can say it's fine and leave it alone. So I'm streaming Monday through Friday right now. 9 to 12. Yeah, what time zone am I in? I'm in Sweden, so whatever time zone that is. See if I can figure that out. No, it doesn't show it to me there. I think it's UTC +5, something like that. But I do that every Monday through Friday. I have a different game on each day. Fridays is kind of flexible, but it's been Baldur's Gate lately. Thursdays is Baldur's Gate. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm switching out the games probably. My Tuesday game doesn't get a lot of views, really. It's Star Sonata. Doesn't seem like anybody's really interested in that, but Hogwarts and Baldur's Gate have been doing well, and X4 does pretty good too. So, yeah, and raids, that'd be much appreciated. Any help. I'm just, I'm doing this in my free time, and then I work in the afternoons. So it helps me just to clear my head and be more efficient at work as well. So I appreciate that. We're going to go with insight. I don't want to intimidate Gale here, but we are going to try to use insight and see what he'll give us. Oh, and I also do every other Saturday. The main reason I have this stream is for every other Saturday I run an RPG in Fallout, the Fallout campaign, Texas Rising. And that's actually tomorrow is one of those Saturdays.
I did say that, and I did mean it. And I do suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability.
To the best of your ability. Yeah, all kinds of exceptions. Simply want to know what it is you're keeping from me. Why did your projections say that many lives depended on your resurrection? Actually, never mind. No, we want to know why many lives depend on his resurrection.
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Okay. So he's... neither on this character or my other character have I gone any further with Gale's story so far, but I would speculate that he has made some kind of deal, either with a devil or a god, to accomplish certain things for him, absorb the magical essence from these weapons. But let's get her out of our ear. Somehow he's put other people's lives at risk with this same deal. And that's why they're all, if he fails, if he dies, then all these people that he's put at risk die as well. So we'll see how close I am on that prediction. Though right now, it is 5 o'clock. I do need to get going. The family's already home, so I need to get off stream. Thank you everybody for watching. We'll save here. Where is the one I use? There it is. Save it here. And I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, for the Fallout campaign. Texas Rising. The guys just finished with their saving the watering hole for carbon so that the people there don't run out of water. So they're going to be heading back to Carbon to pick up the reward for that and check out some other quests as well. And hopefully we'll see if they dive further into the main story or if they continue with some side quests to try and gather some money or experience. We'll see what they do. Who knows? Thank you, G3M Knight, for watching. I look forward to seeing you in the stream here some more. And you have a good day as well. Everybody else, thanks for watching and following, subscribing, all that jazz. And we'll see you next time. Have a good one.